Alrighty. I believe we are good to go.
Oh no.
I believe.
Copper, what are you doing?
Oh, today'll be a fun session.
Real quick, you said Klein's supposed to be at level 10?
Yo.
Okay. Gonna finally take care of that after a month.
Oh god.
Yeah, I looked at it the other day and I was like, that's not level 10.
No.
No, not even close.
Wait a minute. That is not right.
That's a little high. And when I say a little, that's a lot high.
Oh god.
Yeah, I looked at it the other day and I was like, that's not level 10.
That would have been a
lazy
really
freak.
cool idea for a
Also,
medic.
I am, folks, I just got off of work. Kind of relaxed a little bit before session, so. Food.
What's my hair doing?
Anyway, I'll eat more in a little bit. Aurora thinks that I'm feeding her now what Warcloud made me. You're fucking funny.
Is Copper good there, my guy?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just chilling.
Jesus.
He's got his feet in the air like he just don't care.
Yeah.
Not a
But-
fucking thought in that brain. Like,
He's
nothing.
fine. He's fine.
Alright. I'm realizing there's a reason I do this at the beginning of every single session. Hello, and welcome back, guys, to the holiday, or celebration, I should say, of stars, and the multiple different holidays celebrated within the week. We'll be continuing the Island of Cruelty campaign tonight. Today in the universe, it is the Day of Plenty. We'll get into more details on what specifically happens when we start the game itself. As for announcements, just to make sure everyone's up to speed, the Meat Wagon for Baldur's Gate 3 with Zone, Grim, and myself will be continuing now on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be going till about 10 or 11. It depends on how people are feeling. On top of that, Warcloud and I think Rose Warrior as well, you can give me a nod or a head shake, will be, okay, it's an iffy, we'll be starting the Final Shape Destiny 2 stream on Sundays. Yeah, go clap for someone else. All of you. Anyway, so that is something to look forward to tomorrow. We don't know when that's going to happen, but it's going to happen at some point tomorrow. Thanks, Warcloud. Let's just make sure. Please, for the love of gods, it happens at the latest of 6 and ends at 10. Don't shrug your shoulders at me. I don't want to go any later. I gotta work tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. Fuck off. Alright, it's been a long day. And then next Friday, this coming Friday, is going to be the continuation of the Origins of Alabaster Syrup campaign. Can't wait for you guys to see who our new player is going to be. It'll be a interesting turn of events, because for those of you who did not hear, unfortunately, Bran will no longer be with us. He has too much life and not enough freedom at the moment to continue doing this. Plus, it was only intended to be a one-shot mini campaign at the most, and it has turned into something much greater. On top of that, I think that's all for me specifically. I will let Stumblr announce the thing that he did today because, yeah, you'll understand in a minute. But we're gonna go through our lineup. Kota, any announcements? Yes or no? No. I'm not even gonna ask. Why did it do that? We're just gonna go here. We're gonna unmute and go ahead, Stumblr.
I don't know why you want me to talk about it.
You paid for it.
Fair. I got this. I got it more than half off. But hey, I got shirts for everyone.
Yup.
Because when our rolls suck, they suck.
Everyone has the same shirt on today. Welcome to the Bad Roll Squad. If we ever make a specifically D&D related channel, I feel like that's what we should call the D&D channel.
I'm not opposed.
But thank you, Stumblr, for that. Appreciate yous. Hey, any announcements? Nod yes or shake no. Okay, thank you. Zone, I swear to gods, please follow the agenda. Nod or shake head. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Warcloud, I know you have one, so we're just gonna explode your face on the screen. You are unmuted, good sir.
Maybe on your end. But be sure to go and check out Rose Warrior tech support over on over on twitch.tv.
At least Zone didn't make a circle today. Other than that, there are no other announcements going on?
And check us out on Sunday streams for Destiny 2 content. She and I both stream, so Warcloud.twitch.tv.
I will be probably using my Twitch for that as well.
Yeah, hopefully in about 2-3 weeks from now we can finally get fucking upgraded modem and router so we don't have so many complications.
It'll be interesting. Nonetheless,
Fine, we can get it. We can get it. We just need payday to come around.
Stumblr, put your fucking fingers away. No. Me and Warcloud have already worked something out. Get out of this.
But I could set you up with a UDM Pro like I've got. It's great.
No.
Look, Stumblr, this is one of those D and don't moments.
Oh.
You don't.
Okay.
Thank you for offering, but
Do
we're
not
good.
disassemble.
Oh, no. No disassembly. Only reassembly.
No. Put the reassemble back in the box.
Oh.
Anyway, if we have no other announcements, why don't we get this party started, my dudes? What do you say? Should we get this started? I think we should get this started. I'm not asking permission. Last we left off, the party the previous day. Fuck. How did that start? Son of a bitch. It's been a long
We
day.
went shopping.
Yeah, they've continued their shopping after Mystery Meat.
The bag of molding.
Not even the bag of devouring wants that.
But the party finished their shopping to celebrate the day of giving. I'm about to give you a yeet.
He's a eatable.
Chill. Please.
Eatables now coming in red, yellow.
But fucking Christ. They went shopping, finished their shopping for the plans that they had the night to give the refugees a clothing, food, and other subtle necessities to, help them, acclimate to the, their new surroundings and their new city and their new living situation. On top of that, they had a interesting interaction with a lady by the name of Pandora. Turns out to be the chains of heaven to the Watcher, and has been ordered to train Hiroto in the ways of being a chains of heaven. She sounds maybe a little too excited for this to do the training part. Not to actually train him, just her part in the training. Nonetheless, the party had started doing their thing. They sat down, had some conversations. It was a very touching night, as multiple members admitted some things, talked about some things, asked for help.
Told Golthy not to amputate the refugees.
You had to make sure they weren't going to get other people sick.
There's other ways, Golthy. There's other ways.
There's not a quicker way.
By now, it's already in the bloodstream.
There's also a nice little social gathering with everybody.
Yep. And it ended at the end of the night when everyone went back home and went to bed. And we pick up the next morning. I assume you guys are going back to the city because celebration stuff.
Yeah.
At least some of you. I'm gonna make you players do shit. I'm hungry.
Well, last kid left off, she was in the altar with Akia.
You didn't go to bed afterwards?
Oh, the call literally ended with, "When do we start?" And that was it. I was like, "When do we start?" Okay, good night. She just goes to bed. Is that what happened? She comes in, "When do we start?" She's like, "Tomorrow." Off to bed she goes.
I mean, that would be accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll pick it up the next morning, so, you
I
know.
will say this. Unless you want to deal with a hangry DM, you'll accept it.
In that case, we're waking up, assuming Olive is asleep, going out of the cabin, looking for Masaru.
I need to know something real quick. And I'm gonna send this to the DM and DMs. Quick.
The face! The face of you! That is literally a broke
fucking
face if I've ever
kidding
seen
me?
it.
It's just a yes or it's just a. I just need to know.
Let me take my
You know what?
hands
We'll talk
away
about
from
it later.
my-
We'll talk about it
No,
later.
Send
We'll
it.
talk-
Send it. You've already started. Send it.
Oh, I just
Fucking
deleted
send
it.
Oh, spice with him.
Warcloud, what did you make for
Gonna
dinner?
be great.
Spicy stir
Gonna have a
fry.
good time. Gonna have a great time.
I never thought that my cooking would get him away from D&D. Meanwhile,
Well, there you
still
go.
live in broadcast.
Right?
Well, there you go. Now you know it's that good.
I guess compliments to the chef.
Yeah.
Actually, I take it back. We're not going for Masaru. We're actually going for Hiroto first. I'm sorry. I gotta. You can keep eating.
No, it's good. It's fine.
Oh, now
No, now there's two of them. Now there's two of them.
You did this.
Alright, this was a great session, guys. I'll see you next week. This is
That
not
is
it.
not a yes or no question.
50, 40, 30.
Oh my god.
Never.
What did you tell them?
I mean, I would assume I did tell them about it. So
How much did you tell them?
actually, everything. Yeah, there would be no reason to keep that a secret.
We're off to a great start, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
This is a
remember. The
wonderful
one that would
start.
probably remember is you.
Suddenly, a meteor sky.
Sorry.
Mute button.
We're just like the dinosaurs.
The power of the mute button.
Anyway,
Major tremors.
Well, since I don't want the wrath of the DM on me, I would say that while Takumi is probably helping around where he could, I'd say that Akatsuki is just trying to get used to everything. Or, just get used to
yeah,
seeing
he's
things
back.
again.
yeah, you.
At least for the holiday. Definitely is. It definitely seems like you can definitely see the fact that he's been away for a while, in the fact that he's kind of adjusting. Eventually, he would probably he'd run into somebody, probably Keen, most likely.
I mean, Keen's up and about, so.
Exactly. So I've missed quite a bit since I've been gone, haven't I?
Yeah, you have. We defeated another Arconi.
I was wondering why things were a little more exploded.
Yeah. So,
That's one way to put it.
she set all these crystals around the city.
E?
She. The Mind Oni.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not as familiar with the Arconi.
That's fair. But she set all these crystals around the city and kidnapped several of our people. And then the crystals exploded.
Rather devious tactic, but that's just what the kind of enemy we're dealing with.
Right? We were able to track her down and started to fight her. It was going okay. Machiko rang some bell, and the one that I told Master shoving a sock to keep quiet.
Okay.
And what was his name? Zigotami. Another god, I guess? No?
I am getting very tired of more powerful entities appearing in this world.
Zugatomi is a god. He was shaking his head no to something else.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
I hope so. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm really don't want to go back to wherever he's from. That was-
Why is it that I leave you guys for a few years and then you get into even more fights without me?
You know,
Start-
you say a few years, we say a couple weeks.
Kitten says 24 days.
Well,
That
That's-
got weird
that's
with
a-
Gaspel.
yes, it did. Well, but the fact of the matter is that it's taken care of. I saw Karma was back.
He is.
It's good to see that well, as far as I can tell, the legends are okay. Now it's just finishing things up.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I don't know. It's just weird. I think they're actually starting to trust us. Kind of gestures to his sword. Dice Wolf's fighting.
that's your father's sword.
Yep.
He gave you that.
You didn't notice the skin? The shiny?
You know, I've seen so many different things in this life that some slight variation to someone's skin is not going to register.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
While they're having this conversation, Ken has probably gotten up. Are you still near, like, you and Olive's cabin, Keen?
Probably somewhat close.
Alright, well, you're probably gonna see her approach, barefoot, with boots in hand, because she never got her shoes back from Olive. Akatsu's gonna notice the difference, though, with Ken. I'm like, Keen.
It just looks up, then has to look down.
Just looks over, sees someone approaching, and has to start looking down slowly as she gets closer. She's also almost like Keen, but a little more like sparkly.
Just
It's like she's applied highlighter all over her skin. She has blue sparkles coming off her as she's approaching, and yeah, she's fucking 4'1" now.
Aren't you taller?
I don't want to talk about it.
She's not
Right.
the only-
Nice to
I'm not
see you
the only
too,
one.
by the way. Thank you. Keen, these are your soon-to-be wives. Do you have my shoes by chance?
I didn't know you guys traded shoes.
It's a long story. She told me to scale a building like that was going to help me, but I'm still very vertically challenged as somebody. Wanted to point out. But anyways.
Honestly, Olive is not a morning person. You might as well just.
Yeah, that's why I came to you first. I'm not going in there.
Okay.
Could you
Give
get
me a
my
minute.
shoes? Otherwise, I can just go buy some more.
I will find them. I didn't. I'll look. And he'll go look through the cabin to find her shoes.
You go in the cabin and you start looking around and looking around and looking around until you realize that Olive slept with them all night, so she knew she wouldn't lose them. As she
Okay.
is sitting there with them cuddled to her chest, face buried into the pillow.
All right, Winter, you want to help me out for a moment? You
Not
want to help
really.
me wake her up?
I think this will be entertaining.
I love winter.
You know, sometimes
We all
I almost
do.
wonder-
Let's just cocks her head a little bit watching.
You know, I like being able to understand you. Sometimes I wish I still couldn't.
Sometimes I wish you couldn't. Now I can't talk smack about you behind your back.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I imagine the door's open. It's nearby. Like, if you want to, you can with me.
Oh, the short idiot is speaking.
I'm not
mean-
repeating that.
Okay, so she's not a morning person either. Noted.
Also, I
Although you're
smell
not-
sunlight.
Yeah, Akatsuki's outside too.
Oh,
Gets
she's
up,
talking about you
bounces out
now.
the door, and fucking tackles Akatsuki to the ground.
No, no.
Akatsuki hasn't seen Winter since the campfire. Really didn't get a chance to say hi or anything.
Yeah, so definitely a surprise as the
Just
kid
like lick,
would see
lick,
a wolf.
lick, 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 lick.
Okay, I missed you. I missed you too.
Lays down on you.
Ah,
Mind you, she's like, you know, a large wolf now.
yeah.
She's a big girl.
At least she likes you.
Looks up. Can you hear? Careful. I may bite you next time instead.
You're
As
not
she
gonna
Would
bite her.
surprise me.
Looks up, looks over at Kid and growls.
You're not gonna.
Kid's just
bite
gonna look at her because she understands. Is like, honestly, my head exploded. That's the least of my worries.
How would you understand?
She knows Sylvan.
You understand how to speak Sylvan, not to dogs.
We established this last time because I had
Yeah.
asked that, like, if she would also understand Winter, and you said yes.
Did I?
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
been
how
a
Sylvan's
while.
Supposed to work. But okay.
Well, it does now. We'll chalk it up to the staff.
Sure.
Anyway, he'll gently shake Olive's shoulder. Good morning.
She rolls over and away from you.
Yeah, Kin wants her boots. Okay, she's gonna play that hard?
Just come back. She's just gonna sit down in the booth. I'm gonna go get another pair. Ken's just gonna leave. I'm gonna tell.
Keen's gonna tickle Oliver.
Oh no.
Alright, it's a murder morning. Let's go.
We chose
Okay.
violence today, apparently.
All right. Okay. All right. Come here,
Oh, no.
Olive. Come here,
Oh, no.
Olive.
Oh no.
I will say
It's
this: you know that at this time of day, Olive is at her most feral.
Yup.
Oh no.
I went and I turned off the plate armor so I had an accurate AC because I know what's coming.
Yep, kid's just gonna walk away. Be like, nice seeing you, Akatsuki. Talk later, Fluffy, and just leave.
Don't leave.
1, 2. Just like starts trying to bite you.
Neither of those hit.
I'm aware.
Haha, good morning.
Mm,
Kin wants her shoes. Here's yours.
Oh god.
Armpits are not for tickling, you asshole.
Well, Kin wanted her shoes. She's barefoot.
And it's not like anyone threw glass on the ground. It's normal to walk barefoot.
You know that, and I know that, but not everyone likes it.
Kid knows that.
But she grew up in the woods, I thought.
Well, she still usually wears shoes.
Missing out.
Yep.
Oof.
Takes Kin's shoes and walks out.
Kid's not outside anymore.
Kid's gone. She's gone.
It's like,
I'm not playing delivery boy. Just sets him by the doorstep.
at least you wouldn't leave me here under a much larger wolf.
All right, Winter, you wanna maybe let him up,
No,
please?
you can't leave if I stay on him.
He can't, but you can come with us.
But then he's gonna leave again.
Not for a while.
Too soon.
Yeah, but we can enjoy him while he's here.
Winter's bright blue eyes turn and lock with yours, Akatsuki, and you hear this low rumble in her chest.
I don't know what's going on, but please tell me this is a good thing.
She literally treats him like a dog and goes, stay.
She's telling you to stay.
Wait, you can understand her?
Came with the sword, I think.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So are you gonna
Yes.
stick around if she lets you up?
Of course.
Gives like a nip at your face. Doesn't make contact. But then I'll stand up.
Okay.
He offers his hand to Akatsuki. All right. I'll pick
He'll,
up.
he'll take the hand up. Okay. Well. This has been an interesting morning.
I've got a couple people I need to find. You want to come with?
Sure.
I'm coming.
I.
Yeah, you can come too, Winter.
Then he
Though-
can't leave. I'll bite his scruff and force him to stay.
What scruff?
I mean, he's got hair.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I feel about you being able to talk to Winter like this.
I'm not sure either, but it's what we've
Food.
got. We're working with it. What?
Breakfast. Food.
Okay.
Breakfast. Food.
She
That's
was word
probably where
breakfast.
we'll
Big
find
word
people like
for Elmo.
Hiroto and Hiroyuki anyway, so...
Food.
Alright, come on. Head off toward the food.
Head south towards the storage area where the food is. It's empty. Nobody's there. And Winter doesn't wait. She goes right up to the counter, grabs a whole chicken off the fucking counter, and walks out.
A whole rotisserie chicken.
It's a big dog.
Yeah, that's fair.
And now all you hear is
I'm feeling equally simple for breakfast, Takatsuki. What are you thinking?
Oh, well, I think I'd be the same. Meals with grandmother are very minimal.
There's plenty of veggies here. Really all you've had since you've started your training. No meat.
He's essentially creating, like, essentially a salad, like a very nice salad for himself.
Yeah. Keen, you remember the first time you met a Kotsky and he had an owl bear steak.
Damn.
Creates a small little salad for himself. He's a rabbit now.
Still not used to you eating vegetables.
Well, like I said, meals were minimal. What we could really find.
That,
And-
I suppose it's something new for you. You didn't really eat much of that.
Well, I mean, I think one of the last big meals I had was when I was still in Oni. Other than that, it just hasn't been that much. Definitely a different feeling, but one I've gotten used to over the years.
Keen's not terribly hungry. He's just grabbing an apple. Or two. Considering they've got 10,000 of them.
There's a lot of apples.
So
Totally forgot about the apple orchard. Saves me money.
So, how's Riveth? He looked different when I came back. And as a matter of fact, I saw Lycan too. He doesn't look as...
Rivas' father was Lycan's patron.
Ah, I
And then you
see.
hear from the door was.
Oh.
Kind of just Riveth walks in, grabs a small breakfast.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright, you were training, you were busy.
Well, I still should have kept in better contact with everybody.
And as he's turning to walk away, he'll just kind of stop for a second. You see him nod a little. Yeah. Communication would have been nice. And he walks out.
It stings.
Yep, that's Rivet these days. But he's here and he's helping.
Well, probably would have been a little better had I actually said something to him.
Yep.
Well, I didn't have time to...
Have you ever given him a genuine apology for that?
I've tried. I couldn't get a hold of him.
Yeah, you remember Keen, he had left his crystal and everything
Yeah.
behind.
That's true.
53 missed calls.
That was more than that, I'm sure. It's a Kotsky. Well, maybe at some point today or tomorrow, maybe talk to him, just the two of you.
If he'll give me that opportunity. Frankly, it doesn't seem like he wants to be around me.
Honestly, that's kind of just him right now.
It's I swear the way he's acting almost reminds me of how Akio was when we first met.
Yeah, a little bit.
Katsuki realizing this conversation's getting awkward super fast.
It's like, oh boy. Anyway, you were looking for Hero, right?
Yeah.
No, but I'm curious to know why you're looking for him.
So, okay, you know Olive's doing the whole best man, best woman thing,
Yes.
and she wants 5 rather than groomsmen and bridesmaids, and
Yes, you've made that very clear.
don't really have a lot of people to ask.
Fair
And
point.
Considering how long we've known Hiroyuki.
You would be a good option, I'm sure.
The fuck up, Draven.
Oh, this is great. There's not a lot of people I could ask. Hasn't asked Akatsuki at all or even thought about
No,
it.
he asked.
No,
Akatsuki
he
first.
did.
It was
Oh,
Monster
okay.
first, Akatsuki second.
Yeah.
There's plenty
That's why
of
they called him.
Okay, you want to go through the list?
Takumi, Hiroyuki, Riveth.
Takumi, he hasn't known
there's
very long. Hiroyuki is obviously on the list already to ask.
Lycan.
Riveth is cranky. Lycan is his
brother.
uncle. Imada's on the list.
There's Rekka, Usedo.
Rekka
There's
didn't know very long. Usedo. I
and
don't know.
there's Naril, Hiroto.
Hiroto's on the list.
There's your cousin on your grandmother's side. One of the twins.
Oh, that's true.
Or, I mean, we could also go with the fact that, you know, any of your male family members,
Yeah, how many of them are left?
your father,
Also-
your uncle,
Doesn't have to be a man. Just say. Could be a best man.
Kin could be a man for your wedding.
Ken's already been taken. Sorry.
Imagine her, like, standing in the middle, like, I
They both claimed me. I don't know where to stand. Fucking back and forth in
the
the
unofficial officiator.
Keen had a different idea for Kin, but no, Olive already had an idea for that.
That would have technically put her in the middle, but it technically would.
You just hang Kin on a pendulum that just swings back and forth in the wedding just so that every side can have her.
I went, she walks back and forth. He goes, no, we're gonna swing her. She's small enough for that now. And she sparkles. She's like a disco ball. It'll be great.
I mean,
She's springable.
I know you wouldn't do this, but you could. No, you can't. Actually, you could ask. Darren.
No.
He's already got the suit and everything.
No.
D-Dude! Oh my god! D-Dude is the best man!
Fuck no.
He's the best! He would be the most phenomenal best man, and you fucking know it. Everything would be just fantastic.
Typically, best men are also, you know, roughly the same age. Roughly. You're not
I mean,
gonna
we don't really
generally
know when he died. We don't.
You're not gonna really ask people you're not very familiar with,
Also,
or
you
your
could
parents,
talk to,
or...
you know, Goru as well. Karma.
You generally don't ask your parents or your uncles.
Says who?
You're the one that said you're unlimited supply of dudes, bud. Take your pick.
I've got my answers already.
Oh, okay. Well,
Over
you
here,
made
like
it
it's
sound
Slim
like you
Pickens gives an
had an
option.
option.
Oh. I know there's options, but there's only so many that Heen would pick.
Well, so at that point, it just comes down to personal choice and personal tastes.
Right.
I think his personal taste is Olive, but we're not going to get into that right now.
Oh boy.
Winter doesn't know how she feels about that yet.
Winter will be fine as soon as there's pups.
Anyways,
Hey. Moving on.
Am I wrong? Am
No
I
one's
wrong?
saying you're wrong. We're saying move on.
I think I just broke the DM.
That happened several times over the course of this campaign.
What I hate with that is the phrasing involved in that.
I was talking from a dog's point of view, so what did you want me to say?
Anyway,
So yeah, Hiroyuki or Hiroto,
Then
or if
it would have
Imada
been
happens to-
Cubs.
Whatever. No, that's... Anyway. Anyway. So yeah, Hiroyuki, or Imada, or Hiroto, whichever one he finds first at this point.
Just come first serve. He's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, I think one of them is a player character, and I told you to do your player character stuff first.
So yeah, assuming he's awake, he's not getting breakfast, so he's probably either in the lab or with Mako.
When did Hiroto ever eat breakfast because he had to?
Exactly.
If
So-
anything, he probably snuck out in the middle of the night after Mako fell asleep to go back to the lab because he doesn't have to sleep.
So, lab it is. Is that where we find Hiroto?
Yeah.
Knocks on the door and goes in. Good morning.
Huh? Oh, what? Oh, sun's up?
Sun's up.
It's Shadow Boy. Winter walks right up to Hiroto and just kind of sits next to him.
Hi, Winter. How are you?
Lays her head in your lap. As soon as you start stretching.
Careful, she's spicy this morning.
I'm spicy to those who deserve it. You just hear a low grumbles and growls.
Me too, Winter. Me too.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
So instead of groomsmen and maids of honor, and bridesmaids, Olive has decided to go with just 5 best men and 5 best women.
No, I shouldn't be surprised, but okay.
I shouldn't have been surprised either. So,
Who was explaining this to her?
Machiko and Akia?
Nope, it was Kin.
Oh, that's right, it was Kin.
Because neither one of them have any clue.
Machiko, Akia, Kin. I think somewhere along the line, wires got crossed.
That explains a lot.
It's Olive. She's unconventional. I'm not inclined to tell her no.
Fair enough.
Also,
So-
I assume Akatsuki's also with you guys, because otherwise Winter wouldn't be here.
yep.
So, considering I need 5 best men, would you like to be one of them?
Sure.
You don't sound too sure of that.
I
You don't have
mean,
to if you don't want to.
when are you planning to do this?
In 3 days? 2 days now?
Okay.
Trust me, you should have heard my reaction when he called me and said it was 4.
Another thing that crosses your mind, Olive saying that every single one of the best men and every one of the best women have to make a speech.
So, Olive also is requesting that everyone make speeches.
Hiroto, you remember Olive. Olive doesn't make requests.
This is going to be quite the wedding, I'm sure.
You're both a pain in the ass.
Is that a yes?
Suppose.
Thank you.
And then you
So
hear
I guess
someone-
me and Sunshine over here are the only ones you've gotten so far.
And Masaru.
And Masaru. Oh yeah, I suppose Tin Can.
I need people I can trust.
This is when you hear a Mako voice. Hiroto Hachi!
Oh, someone's in trouble.
What the fuck did I do this time?
I don't know, but this is gonna be a fun watch.
Door swings open. Were you up all night again?
No, not all night.
Mako, let's be
I
honest.
got
We
his-
actually saw him sleep
I've seen him sleep.
willingly.
It happens. Yeah? I'm just kind of looking at you with this look like waiting for an explanation.
I slept.
How
I happened
long?
to wake up early. I don't know. We don't have a clock in our room.
What's a clock?
Exactly.
Either did you like sleep for a few moments, like closed your eyes? That's not sleeping.
I don't know how long I was out. It was dark when I laid down. It was still dark when I got up.
Why don't you make me a persuasion check? You know what? We're not using the cursed dice for this one.
And so they're like, I blinked, therefore I slept.
Let's see if these shirts come in handy.
Oh boy.
What do you roll?
Hey, there we go.
I mean, we're already off to a good start. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
Did she beat a 4?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Slept. I swear.
Get your popcorn, guys.
Hiroto,
Well, you're
you
above
did
me.
not sleep. Don't lie to me. I know what it looks like when you lie.
I'm not. I'm not.
Do you
Okay.
remember how long you were asleep?
No. How do you remember how long you've been
Where
asleep?
the moon is in the sky.
Oh, I
You're
didn't.
the one
even
who
look at
taught
that.
me that.
I didn't. I was more thinking about all the things we gotta get done.
You're
At this-
sleeping tonight.
Okay.
Sleeping. I slept. It was still dark when I woke up. She's walking away.
After she leaves, he just kind of, Akatsuki will just kind of look at Hiroto. So when's your wedding?
Goes back to working on the desk. Something on the desk.
Question is, was it actually something that actually works well together, or is it just you're trying to make it look like you got shit to do?
No, I'm actually trying to do something. Just working on pain relief meds kind of stuff.
Camera a bit fuzzy there.
Yeah.
Come take your curse back.
Nah, I'm good. I still have mine partially.
There we go.
Hey, there it goes.
There we go.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah, just more or less working on various medicines. Making a list of other ingredients that we need to get for making more health potions and shit like that.
you guys hear another female voice. Well, Actually, no, you don't. I won't even make you make the perception check, Katsuki. As you hear the suddenly rapidly approaching footsteps that you recognize all too well.
Just suddenly thought I feel a disturbance.
We're gonna step aside.
And as you say, just as you step aside, because Mako didn't close the door behind her, she was too busy trying to figure out things she has to do today. You see Midori come in like a flash and tackle hug Akatsuki because she hasn't seen him.
Again, just the surprise.
Just
What is it with everyone tackling me?
Spear tackle hug. And as she's screeching through the fucking air, you just hear, Akatsuki!
Your mic cut out, and I could still hear you through the floor.
Hi, Midori.
Are you eating right? Are you okay? Are you making sure you're dressing properly? Are you doing your skincare? Why is your hair so short? We need to make sure we get your hair longer. I'll help you also make sure we can get the proper care for it. We should go into the city today. I got some things I gotta show you. Oh, also, there's this cool store in the city I really want to show you. I think you'd really like it. It's got really nice kimonos. Hi, by the way. It's nice to see you.
Morning.
Good morning.
You know, frankly, I miss this.
Oh, you do?
Get
It's
used
still
to it,
just like
Akatsuki.
full bear hug squeeze.
Yeah, get used to it.
Into my statement.
It's gonna happen a lot, dude.
Enjoy it while you can, Akatsuki.
Oh, trust me, I know.
And then
I
you
don't-
hear another voice from the door. Akatsuki's back? And you see a
How about you
shoulder-
take this out of my laboratory, okay? I don't need you getting tackled into some expensive equipment.
I wasn't gonna tackle him. I'm not Midori. As Yubeg kind of just walks in.
Hey, well, if you want to, you can, just outside.
But then you can see it. So you wouldn't be amused by it.
Oh, I'll hear him hit the ground. It'll be fine.
Maybe you
That's
should get
a little
away from your
chuckle.
desk.
No, I'm good. A lot of work to
It's
be
like
doing.
it's too goddamn people-y in here now.
Yep.
Oh,
Speaking of people-y,
oh no.
Yuki like pokes his head in the door and is like, "Is it a party in here? I want to join."
Hey, I was looking for you.
Oh, well, hi, I'm me. I'm here.
Hi. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So?
I need someone to ask for this. Known you long enough. I need people I trust.
Okay.
Because Olive has decided to skip bridesmaids and groomsmen and just go for 5 maids of honor.
Sure, why
5
not?
best women.
I'll be your maid of honor, I guess.
You could at least let me finish, but okay, sure. If you want to wear a dress, it's up to you, I guess.
I think I'd look smashing in a dress.
I'm sure my mom has plenty you could try on.
Probably. No, I'll wear a suit.
What?
Oh, Akatsuki!
Hi.
You look comfy.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Maybe we should leave the lab. It looks like Hiroto's about to explode.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
surprised he hasn't yet.
Man, just got a vein in his temple that's just pumping hard.
Who else you planning to ask?
Well, the only person left on my list is Imada, and last I knew he was still asleep. He's probably training by now, though.
Okay. Well, throwing it out there. Probably talk to Naril too. He's got a lot going through his head. Can tell that just by looking at him. Now get out of my shop.
Okay,
Shop.
come on, guys.
Lab, shop, whatever.
Oh, hey, by the way, if you change that formula slightly with that there, I think what you're working on will actually work better. Hiroyuki will just point it out.
I like this guy.
Insight check.
Okay.
11.
He seems to be trying to be helpful. Literally, if you
That's
double that,
Wrong fucking character sheet. God damn it.
if you double that and half that, you're gonna get something twice as strong and more viable for pain medication.
I'll try it, but fuck off.
Sorry, we're just trying to help.
I wouldn't take it personally. That's just his personality.
That's all right. I know. I heard from his son, brother, adopted son probably is about right.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Usado.
Yeah, no, he's more like a little brother.
Okay, his little brother.
Okay.
You're not staying in here all night, you know.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get this shit done in the morning.
All right, and he reaches out, grabs anyone who's still grabs Midori by the collar of her shirt, and she's like, "No!" And he's like, "Nope, nope. You can complete this outside."
Thank you, hero. And Katsu's going to get up and walk out of the lab.
Yume will give you a quick hug as you guys are walking.
So, have you been able to get much training, Yume?
You watch this little childish, evil grin come across your face. I've been training with well, I wanted to train with Masaru, but he hasn't been available. So instead, I've been training with Keen's brother. And Dan.
Ah,
And Lee.
Oh,
that's terrifying.
only slightly.
A little bit of Pamera, too.
That's the terrifying part.
What's so scary about that? She's really nice.
No, it's not the fact that she's scary. It's what the
She can
what.
do-
Yeah.
I think you'd be more afraid of Lee. Oh, Velis is really nice, too.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Who now?
You've been training with my grandmother too.
Yeah, her and Lee at the same time. They said it's best if they both train me, because they have some things that they're very similar, but they figured out their own ways to do things differently and might help me figure out what I want to do specifically.
You're
Oh, Velis
You're able-
Tixori.
you're able to train with literally the fastest women in Zenkoku.
Yeah,
And that's going well?
I'm learning.
You just kind of see this look of just like almost abject horror on Akatsuki's face. Just because it's like, oh.
I mean, Imada and Corellius were teaching me how to, be very defensive and protect people I care about, and I can now take a club attack from Imada. Small
just kinda-
stature girl.
It's just a situation where he's looking to Yume and Keen. Yume, Keen. Constant look of just like, what the fuck?
I can
It's like
run
a-
about half as fast as Velis now. Okay, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. About a quarter as fast.
That's still fast.
Oh, even better though? Pamera's teaching me magic.
Oh boy. You're going to be quite the little warrior, aren't you?
I told you I was going to help.
That you certainly did.
As soon as you guys exit, again, Midori just...
You know, it would be very difficult for you to show me the things you were wanting to show me if we're constantly on the ground.
You stand up. I'm gonna help train you.
Oh, I know where this is going.
And
training grounds.
Yeah, but I have to do this first. And she hops up, wraps her legs around Akatsuki's midsection, and her arms around his torso. And shoulders.
Just like when we trained with Karma, isn't it?
Well, you've gotten stronger. She kind of hops a little bit.
He just looks over at Keen. I used to have to carry her around the city twice a day.
Kind of explains.
You know what? Why don't we up it a little bit? As she literally clambers on you until she is sitting on your shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Don't drop me. I'm gonna be waving my arms around and talking and such.
You're not.
And the funny thing is none of this is just to clear this up for everyone else. None of this is romantic at all.
Nope. This is literally just a training exercise that they've done many times before.
Not only that, this is just their friendship in general.
Yeah, that's the biggest part of it.
Alright, well, come on, you two.
She will be hopping on your shoulders, just kind of bouncing around and, moving her hands around. Why don't you make me a athletics check?
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, no.
Also, you can roll real dice. I've said this before.
Yes,
You do have a Kotsky dice.
I do. But I'm doing this for the sake of being able to have everyone see it. So, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
And yourself too.
Oh boy, my athletics is not one of the things I am proficient in. So let's see how this goes. Oh, better than I thought.
God damn.
The training's paying off.
But eventually, you guys reach the training grounds, and before you even get in there, you can hear what sounds like was once a dummy getting crushed under something.
That's a familiar sound.
Yeah, it is. Walk in. Imada, did you break it again?
You look at his feet. There's a splintered pile of metal, wood, and hay at his feet.
Okay.
I think smushed is the proper term. Hey, there's the little warrior. And Yume runs up to him and he kind of holds out his fist. He gives her a fist bump. And
You know, I do find it a little bit terrifying that Yume is training with your brother of all things, Keen.
who's this?
Well, Akatsuki.
This is Akatsuki.
Yes, I don't believe we ever actually met.
Imada.
He just tries to shake his hand while Midori is still on his shoulder.
As soon as you go to reach out, Midori starts hopping again.
Oh,
So go ahead and make that athletics again.
Oh no.
I expected this.
And here I was worried about Imada hurting him, not...
It's more so like it's just gonna make him fall over. No, yeah, that's a 12.
You're glad that Midori has really good reflexes because your legs just go whoop, and Imada just watches you and goes, "You need to work on your core."
He's spending a lot of time on the ground today.
His knees specifically?
No.
Just on the ground.
You're not supposed to fall over. Light, playful bop on the top of your head.
Just kind of looks up at her and is like, would that look like you are doing this?
And? What if you have to carry a boulder up the hill?
Why would I need to carry a boulder up?
I don't know.
Wait, neither of you are Oni anymore. I don't know if that's happening.
It could. You're not
Just-
Oni and you can carry big things.
There's a difference between the strength of a Napoleon and the strength of a samurai.
Oh, then maybe we should race instead. I've learned some new spells since we last seen each other.
Oh, that's worrying.
What? Sounds like you don't trust me or something.
No, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just that our fighting styles are very different.
Are they?
Well, if I understand correctly, the wind stance is very different from the sun stance.
I mean, it is. You can see things better.
Yes.
She reaches out and pokes you above the eyes.
Uh,
It's good to have you back. Anyway, Keen, you had to talk to your brother.
I did. So-
Alright, sorry. He'll take the
Okay.
helmet off at this point, put the hammer in its holster on his hip. What's up, little
So,
brother?
yeah. By how many minutes?
Last I checked, it was 15.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it was longer than that.
Yeah, it was. Probably
Really?
closer to.
I think I really asked Mom how long it took her to pop us out of her fucking uterus.
No.
Do you, on a daily basis, ask her how long it took her to pop us out of her
No.
uterus? Alright. I think the only person who might ask is... Well,
Yeah. Anyway, Olive has made some executive decisions
I mean, it's her wedding.
in 2 days.
Okay, it's her wedding.
She's decided that instead of groomsmen and bridesmaids, we're doing 5 best men and 5 best women.
Okay, different,
All of
but
whom-
okay.
All of whom she wants to make speeches.
Alright. I have the most embarrassing one planned out. Got it.
Of course you do.
What are older brothers for? Gives you a big
Yeah.
old pat on the back.
Don't worry, I'll get you for that one.
We could do that right now.
Okay.
Except you don't have your armor or your weapon.
I have my weapon, I don't need the armor.
are
Yeah,
you sure
yeah,
that's a very good? Are you sure it's a very good idea to be using that sword on him? I mean, if I heard
Puts the helmet back on. He takes the hammer out of its holster. And you see this look like this is going to be a fight that you guys don't see most training happen. At this point, you may even like, oh, nope. Why don't you put yourself at the center of the arena there, Stumbler?
Oh dear.
You've been waiting for this. I'm giving it to you now.
That's fair.
And I made Imada.
Yeah, you
oh
did.
boy,
So he pulls that out, and then he pulls out his shield on top of it. Let's see if you can still hit me.
Alright. Fang, you
Roll
wanna show him
initiative. Oh, hold on. Don't roll
Oh.
initiative.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
Dummy then.
Alright, now go ahead and roll initiative.
God damn it.
if anything, I'd just say that Akatsuki's managed to get
it
meter
worse?
off him, so that way they can effectively watch.
Because instead of a 10, this time I rolled a 5. That's how it got worse. Yes, I would have beaten him by 0.04!
I don't want that for
There,
me.
there.
Alright, big brother, what you got?
I'm getting music. Give me a minute.
Okay.
You know what? Since this is going to be a fight, why don't we take a break right before it?
Okay.
And you know what? Does anyone else want to get involved in a little fight today? Because, that'd make things interesting.
I would-
Okay, let me ask. I'm assuming that Akatsuki's not allowed to get involved,
No,
but
he's not.
yeah, I figured. So
Unless
this
you
is
want to
one-
make a level 12. version of Akatsuki?
I'm not sure if I could do that really fast.
Yeah, probably not. So I'd assume no.
Yeah. As much as I'd like to, but no.
You know, I think I know one other person who's watching who may be interested in showing off. And all I'll say is you sense a great amount of arcane power.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh dear.
And you see the shadows kind of moving. And that's where we'll take our break. We'll be
Yeah,
right back,
technically
guys!
Ken's not there, so Ken can't be like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Sure.
sorry, folks, about the long wait. We had some conversations we needed to have. Anyway, Masaru, you've been oddly quiet this entire time. What are you up to?
I wasn't thinking about that. Hold on. Got things I gotta do, but
You're in D&D. I have claimed you. Put your other things aside.
no, those were reminders of what I wanted to get done.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's fine. You can use those.
Yeah. Well, I guess first of all,
You wake up. What do you do? Hachimitsu's not in bed.
Gotcha.
She's kind of sitting in front of a mirror at the moment. Kind of getting her hair done and stuff, doing her usual morning thing. Which is very weird. You're not used to being in the same room as her. I think last night was the first, or the night she was rezzed was the first night you guys spent a night in the same room.
nope.
Did you share?
We shared a log cabin.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
they
You did
sh-
share a log cabin. Never mind. Then you've seen all this before. It doesn't take her very long, but she's not like most girls who take forever, their makeup done. She's just making her hair look nice.
So what do you have going on today?
Well, I mean, today is the celebration for feasting, so I mean, probably talk about getting a group together and figure out what we're having for dinner tonight. Going to
Yeah.
town, see the vendors, because usually they have discounts on things that during today for food-related items, which I know you're gonna love.
You mentioned it. When was the last time I had... Okay.
Do we need to go get sushi?
Yes. Absolutely.
It'll be my
It's gonna-
apology gift since since that.
And you're feeling okay since the whole resurrection thing?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine.
Which is understandable, I guess.
I mean, you die for 5 years, what do you expect?
Yeah. And the thing is, for me, it was like 5 months.
Like
3?
2-3 weeks.
2. 2,
It's
3.
like 2-3
Really? That
weeks.
fast?
Yeah, it hasn't been that
That-
long.
My bad. 3 weeks.
You know what? Fuck this. Spray bottle. Go
Poor
on.
kitty.
I'm prepping.
For me, it's been like 3 weeks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the floating city used to be in somewhere in like the astral sea.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
She'll kind of walk up after she finishes her hair, give you a little kiss on the nose, and go, "Yep, you're still as cute as before you went in." And she'll turn and start walking out the door. Poor Masaru, I'm not used to this.
I gotta process this, damn it! Speaking of things, I gotta write that. Dang it, Keen. You made me have to write a speech.
Sorry.
No, he's not. Because he made a speech at your wedding. Lycan.
That was in character.
More.
So, celebration.
Are you coming? Is she like is standing in the doorway now?
Well, he just woke up, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Last time I made the wisdom save to see if I was gonna wear my armor or not, so I think today he's gonna go casual. Take the hammer, maybe a shield along just in case, but that's about it. As it just gets prepared.
Okay. Doesn't take you very long since you're not spending 10 minutes to put your armor on. She'll wait.
Yeah.
She'll actually, come back in and close the door if you're getting dressed. She's gonna be like, everyone look at my cute boyfriend getting dressed!
Now I know what the giant rock is for.
No! Anyway, you get dressed, you guys head out. You notice that, you see a large group of people go over towards the training area that you had decided to have built here.
You know, it's been a while since I've set foot in there, and there's a lot of people. Want to go check it out?
Sure. And you guys start heading in just as things are getting ready to get taken underway. And as you enter, you see Keen with Ice Wolf's Fang in hand. You see Imada decked out in full armor, his hammer and shield in hand, and you see these shadows starting to turn into a solid form. As Akia appears. Also, now that it's light out, you notice something, Akatsuki.
Oh?
Your sister has big wings.
That is new.
Do you two
And-
mind if I join in on this?
This I'd like to see.
Alright. Let's get this turned on. I realize I still have old Akia only set up, not the new one. The NPC sheet one.
Oof.
Go get her sheet. You also notice that your sister has this very strange black staff in her hand.
You certainly have been busy while I was gone, haven't you?
Oh, just you wait. She has this
I'd-
almost maniacal look on her face.
I'd be
Especially since Akia's first.
I'm so
Akatsuki
mad
will
kid
just
walked away now.
Akatsuki will just kind of call out, "Better be careful with this one. She might actually beat you, Keen."
We'll see.
What's off limits? Imada just chuckles.
Well, we're not here to kill each other, but beyond that,
Sounds good. I'll make sure it's all non-lethal. And at that, you watch her form start to shift. If Kin was here, Kin would recognize this. This Akia is not the one we are using right now.
I mean, technically, Ken didn't go far, but I don't know if she'd see.
This is the Akia you see before you as her form starts to take this very shadowy-esque aspect. Still humanoid. Then shall we get this underway? I promise I am trying to get this underway. It's just there's things that I thought I had set up that were not set up.
that's fine. I was fixing something I had to, so.
Shade of Akia. a very, very wispy form. And Keen, this is the first time you're seeing it. You know what this is related to.
Yep.
And can somebody keep track of turns at this point? Because that'll be very important at this point for Akia.
Okay.
And she will open up. That was her bonus action. By casting Darkness. Which I believe is a 10-foot radius.
Is it only 10 feet? Thought it was like 20.
15.
Oh. Split the
You're
difference.
both wrong.
Yeah, we were both close.
Oh, I don't want to draw a line. Oh, it's not centered on her.
No?
It's centered where she chooses it to be.
Yep.
Of course.
So you should.
And she knows who is more terrifying because she's seen them fight on multiple occasions at this point.
Oh, fuck.
That is a... That right there would be 10. And all you hear is, "Sorry, cousin." In that
It's not
very...
specific.
I'm aware. You'll know which one it is, though. They'll know who she's referring to. She'll end her turn. Imada is gonna be like, "Ah, fuck," and he's just gonna take the dodge action and back the fuck up.
He realized he fucked up.
Keen.
Uh,
Also, Akia's footsteps are completely silent while in her shade form, so you have no idea where she is.
fuck. I was about to ask for a perception check, too.
Go ahead. It's at disadvantage. Hard disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, boy. 8 and 8 is total of 16.
16, eh?
Nope. Second roll was at 12. I wish I could have taken that.
You have no idea where she is.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Yeah, she rolled a 15 on the die with a +6.
Okay.
You knew she was kind of off to your right over here, and you knew Imada was in front of you somewhere.
Okay.
You also know it's not technically centered on you.
Oh, it's centered on that point.
Nah, you don't know where it's centered.
Okay. Well, I know Yamada was to the south, so I'm gonna regret this. Alright. We're just gonna head south. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
Imada, what the fuck? This isn't fair!
That's why so I basically run into him, yes?
Yeah, you douche. He's like, oh, hi.
Oh, hi!
You casted that?
Oh.
You're...
No!
Okay.
Oh, does a 22 hit him?
With a reaction, it does not.
Okay, go figure.
Just like, no!
Don't like this.
Yeah, I don't either.
But you know what? He gets another swing. But you wanted to fight.
Let's go. That
29.
It's a disadvantage because you're in darkness. You can't see.
Oh. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Do I have things turned on? Let me double check. Deep freeze is what I need on. There we go. So 17.
Okay. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have access to his character sheet, remember?
Oh, right, yeah. I think you guys are pretty close in HP, too.
No, he's got...
Oh,
No.
he's got a fuck ton more!
Oh, yeah, he does!
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Oh, this is adorable. You hear from behind you. And with advantage. The 13 hit?
It's not.
Not. Then as a bonus action... you suddenly hear the sound of howling.
Oh, of course.
Akatsuki, to your horror, you notice a wolf made of pure shadows bigger than winter is. Steps out of the shadows. And this wolf goes at the end of her turn. And it just darts into the darkness. You can still see its ass outside of the fucking shadow.
You know what? I'm just not going to question it. I'm just going to watch.
And because of this... yeah, because it's in shadows, it is not affected by its sunlight's weakness. We'll then do this with advantage. On Keen.
Yeah, that'll hit.
How about a 21?
Yep.
Alright, first one.
Oh boy.
You lose a number. This won't last as long as it normally would because she ordered it to be non-lethal. But your strength is going to drop.
Let me make a note.
And then you have to make a strength saving throw.
After the drop?
Yep.
So how much does it drop by?
4.
God damn!
It was a crit.
Brings me down to a 20.
Don't sound so sad.
I know.
Really big
Oh,
first
that's a
world
nat 20 on
problems.
the save, though.
There you go. You don't fall prone on the first one. Then you take 8 piercing damage and another 4 necrotic, which drops your strength down another 4. And you need to make another strength saving throw.
$30.
God damn.
Gotta love a polyham.
Alright. Imada at this point is like, it's no point leaving this darkness, is there? Actually, you will get a disadvantage attack on him if you'd like.
18.
No.
No.
He's gonna wait this one out at this point. Sometimes the best tactic is waiting. And he will take the dodge action again. Keen. You do know there's a wolf behind you. It is not being quiet.
Yeah, I do. So,
Still a disadvantage, though.
yeah, well, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Does a 19 hit it?
A 19 will hit it. What kind of damage is it?
It is cold and slashing.
You notice the cold doesn't seem to hurt it that much.
Okay, so still 6 slashing.
So, this total of 7 damage.
Okay. Extra attack. 24. So, 6 cold, 13 slashing. You know, I don't like this thing.
Oh, but it likes you.
So, we're gonna spend another... Oh, hold on.
I'm just prepping. Go ahead. I didn't
Okay.
say Akia's turn.
So, because I know where this thing is roughly now,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to use a soul for Annihilate
Alright.
and do another attack. That's not gonna
Oh.
hit. Damn.
Oh, hold on. Where was that? Here it is.
Hi, Molly.
I need you to roll me a d20.
A d20?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20. I don't like this.
A little accident.
I don't like this.
Either through fear, excitement, or simply needing to go, you soil yourself. Roll me a d100.
What?
Is this?
This is some bullshit.
What?
Critical fumbles table, melee weapons. Honestly,
You know
this-
what? Valid.
That's a 51.
Alright, it's just a little P. It's not a lot. Just like realizing, fuck, I missed. Or you're so wrapped up you forgot to pee this morning.
Yeah.
I didn't say you literally whiz yourself.
Still.
Honestly, it gets worse the lower you go.
I figured.
That's just roleplay based.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm gonna pop another soul for another Annihilate.
On him?
Yep.
Okay.
17.
Just barely hits.
Thank God. That's an 8 cold and 12 slashing.
Alright. That turn?
Yeah, because I still don't know where the fuck Aki is.
Yeah, she can see in this darkness.
Yeah.
So
Could you imagine her casting the darkness and can't see fucking shit either? Like, that would just be...
Oh. At this point, she's gonna use this.
Oh, jeez.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you and Imada. You are frightened. While frightened in this way, the creature immediately falls prone, cowers on the ground, dropping anything they were holding. Creature frightened in this way may repeat the wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn. Hey, viewers!
Ah!
Viewers!
This was supposed to be a 1v1!
You rolled a 13.
That's
No,
Imada
Imada
rolled a 13.
Oh.
You can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn, ending the effect
rolled
on
a 4.
success. Only undead and creatures of the shadow plane are immune to this effect. Alright. The end of her turn. She used her action. She's gonna be like, why don't we give poor Keen a little break? That fear from when you were a child of Akia suddenly creeps back in.
I thought we were over that.
Suddenly it's back! That's okay. She sends it out somewhere where, you know, it's a fair fight. Animata. Both a miss. And natural weapon critical fumble. So Akatsuki, you see this fucking wolf come barreling out of the, well, whoever's here's. Masaru, you see this wolf come barreling out of the darkness as well? Goes to try and bite Imada. You've seen this wolf before. You know what wolf this is.
Get him, wolf!
You're not concerned about this.
No, no.
Oh! Oh! Billy gets healing. Oh no, poor buddy.
What?
Breaks a number of teeth, takes 1d3 damage, and has to roll a 1d3 and remove it from all of his attack rolls using this attack.
Wait, Imada?
No, the wolf, because it
Oh,
nat
wolf,
1 on
okay.
its bite.
That makes
Ooh.
sense with all the armor.
That's fair. You have to give him that much.
Just like, it just comes out, and then bites down on the armor, and Amada's like, no, I don't think so. Twists his shield in just a way, and you just hear, oh!
Wolf's not having a good day.
Imada's turn, he's like, oh my god, finally. And he will. He will use draw fire. Yep. That's what he's gonna do. Keen, your turn.
Yep.
End of turn. Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 6.
Your dice hate you.
No shit!
It's not even an Akia thing now. It's a DC 13. He does not recharge it.
Thank God.
She's gonna drop concentration on the cloud. She's like, okay, this isn't fun anymore. Not before she leaves your range, though. Now this, she's also gonna swap. And you know what? She's gonna cast this on herself. She'll haste herself. And
Can
use
she
her-
concentrate on two things at once?
She's not concentrating on anything else.
Darkness?
She dropped it. You should see there's no circle there anymore.
Not in the arena.
You could be. You move yourself there. And as a bonus action, the quarterstaff that's in her hand turns into a katana. And that'll be her turn. Imada's turn. I was like, well, that was no fun. And he's going to swing on the wolf. That'll hit. Bludgeoning. He will swing a second time. He has extra attack. That'll hit. 5 bludgeoning.
$14.
Alright, you break out of it at the end of
Finally.
your turn, and you're like, why am I cowering on that bitch?
140 years ago, all over again.
And she's gonna circle around Imada. And she will use her Shadow Song Katana on him. Twice. That'll just barely hit. And... where is that? Good heaven. Oh, okay. It's been a minute, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Alright. In that case. Alright. He will take 11 damage. Second attack. Six. She is using it two-handed. And Imada's turn. Oh, Wolf's turn. Is going. Poor Wolf. Poor Wolf and his teeth. You know what, Keen? Why don't you roll the D3s?
It's a 3.
They missed anyway, but I figured that would feel good for you. Alright, and Imada's turn. He will not even focus Aki at the moment. That'll hit. Oh no. Oh, that's not the right one. Eat. Oh! Alright, he has to try and not be afraid of the wolf now.
Oh dear.
And it's just a DC 10 because the wolf's not higher. him, and he's afraid of it. So he does just basic frighten for him. The first one deals 10 bludgeoning damage. And Keen, it's your turn.
All right, Imada, truce.
At least the wolf's gone.
Deal. Take that step closer to get advantage.
Yep.
And let's start swinging.
Yep.
25
Oh yeah.
for 6 slashing. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't turn on deep freeze. Yeah. Not that the cold does much, but you know.
-8. All right.
And extra attack.
Yep.
Yep.
7, 9. Definitely is looking bloodied now.
Good.
Well, shadowy?
Okay. For this next one, we're using execution. I want this thing gone. And what was that? Fang's Fury. Because I need some health back.
That hits. Woo!
Oh, it didn't separate. Shit.
Then 10 plus 3, so that'd be 13. Oh, I see. 10 freeze from execution, deep freezes that. So it's 3 damage from Fang's Fury.
Okay, well, 3 health is 3 health.
Yeah. Well, it'd technically be 2 from that, or 1 from that.
Ouch.
Yep. 5, 6, 9, 10 cold. Still 22 damage.
Yeah.
Still up.
Still up. Ah. Damn, because that was extra attack, that was...
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna call it there.
Alright, Akia's turn. Oh, that's too bad. I suppose. She'll just use her bonus action, wave her hand, and... No offense, Keen, I can't have you getting shut souls.
I
I haven't forgotten that bit.
wasn't gonna kill it.
If you'd killed it, you don't have a choice. And that... You will then... Yeah, she's gonna upcast this. No, she's not. Instead, she's gonna cast this on herself. That doesn't require concentration with the haste. Well then, since she doesn't want to get between Imada and Keen, she's not stupid. She not stupid. That'll miss. That'll miss. And Imada be like, you know, Akia, I would go for Keen now that our truce is broken because the wolf's gone. I feel like you'd take advantage of that. Oh, little old me? No, I would never. They'll go to swing on her. 27 hits. But Akia, being Akia, has a reaction for that as well.
Of course she does.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's too bad for her.
Oof.
So she's gonna take the full damage from this. For 7. Clonked on the head, just like, ow. And he's gonna go for his second attack on her. For a soft 20, which will also hit with this one, though. Be like, yeah, I don't know if I want you to do anything else your next turn, so how about you stop? So she needs a con save equal to 8. 12. DC 16. To be honest, though, yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. 6. Oh, also. Yep, she doesn't lose concentration on haste. Another 6. And Keen, it's your go.
Alrighty. Akia's the bigger threat here, let's be honest. So... Am I wrong?
Man, this seems familiar to her. Just a joke, just a joke.
Oh god. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we're going to cast Dragon's Breath.
Oh, are you now?
We are.
Okay.
Because we're going to breathe fire on her and Imada.
Okay.
Because it's a 15-foot cone.
Yep. Dex save from
That's-
Akia. And him.
Yep. Akia passes.
Oh, well, I was gonna say she also.
Oh,
Oh, he already has a +1 to it. I added that in there.
okay.
And Imada! Oh, buddy.
Is he did he roll or?
No. I was reading
Oh.
things. He fails.
Oh, that should not have the 8 cold.
Yep, that's just minus 13 fire. Alright.
And that counts as an attack, yes?
No, an attack is an attack roll.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Then in that case, we're just going to use execution.
On Akia?
Because, yep.
Okay.
Because that's a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, that shouldn't be an advantage. But 23
23 hits her.
for 27.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. On Akia's turn. Well, this seems to have taken a bit of a. Oh, actually, hold on.
What?
She has mirror image up right now.
Mm.
The D20. Yep, it hits one of her duplicates instead of her.
Damn.
So she gets that 27 back.
Okay.
It's reasons like what we're looking at right now why you guys asked her Akia's turn. Goes, well, this feels a little one-sided suddenly. Not that it's much of a
Brothers gotta stick together.
Not that it's much of a shock. And she's gonna use a 6th level spell.
Oh shit.
Cast Scatter on both of you. Wisdom saving throw. It also is not that low.
That's a 6.
Yeah, so that's actually a... Is it 8 plus modifier plus proficiency for spell casting, spell save DCs?
Yes.
Right. Then... You're getting teleported over here.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw from him. And she teleports Imada right next to you. It is Akia.
Damn. It is.
And with that, she's even gonna back up more.
Damn it.
And Imada kind of looks at you and he's like, well, I mean, technically we wanted this, right?
We did, but she still interfered.
I mean, we did let her join the fight.
Fair.
And at that, he's just gonna literally, without any extra warning, whoosh, go to swing the hammer at you.
Yep.
First one he's gonna use is a disorienting strike on you.
Yep. That'll hit.
7 to hit.
That'll hit. That would hit even with his armor.
So, disorienting strike. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That says 15.
You just barely failed. You are stunned until the end
Fuck.
of your next turn. Which means he has advantage on this next attack.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Nope.
The 7 bludgeoning. Also, this is just the side. That's if he crits on you.
Okay.
That the side one adds to it.
Ow.
Keen's turn. Keen's turn's over. Akia. Alright. Oh, I've got some distance. She's gonna use her bonus action to turn the katana into a longbow. Using a point. She's gonna aim the first shot at Yukine and the second shot at Imada.
Yep. Yep.
16 hits?
Yeah.
You're not wearing your armor.
No, because he's prideful, remember?
Yep.
And
7.
he wasn't planning on Akia joining.
You get hit. Shink! And you watch as the arrow looks like this almost shadowy like arrow with solid form and then just dissipates after hitting. Imada's turn. He'll look at you and be like, I'm gonna keep hitting you, but if she does that again, I'll step in.
Okay.
Also, sorry for the bonk.
No, you're not.
15.
Damn, that hits too.
Make me another con save.
What was the DC on it again?
You missed it by 1 last time,
Well, I missed it by more this time because I rolled an 11.
and you're stunned again. He's no fool.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the damage for the first one, 7 and 10.
Ow.
Keen's turn. Keen's unstunned. Aki is going to try and shoot both of you once again.
Getting very far with this.
Same order. 19 on you, 14 on him. At
Damage.
this, no. Imada said
Oh?
he'd step in. He's going to use his interpose ability. And it misses him.
Okay.
And then Imada's turn again. And he kind of looks at you and he's like, can you blame me though?
No.
Oh!
I can't blame you, but I can laugh.
Yeah. It happens to the best of us.
It does.
Is that a little pea?
Shut up. What happens to him here?
He accidentally hits himself.
At least I didn't hit myself.
He's like, oh, fuck, my foot! Mm. No. That hurt. 14 to hit this time.
That is exactly what he needs.
Alright. Con save.
Come on!
Oh, buddy!
9 that time!
Buddy! Oh, bonus action, he's gonna second wind.
Oh.
/R 1d10 plus. Oh, that feels a lot better. Keen! Akia!
Oh boy.
You know what?
I'm surprised they're still letting Akias just take pot shots at them.
I don't think he has much of a choice here.
No, they do. They do.
Same order. That'll a miss. Modest.
Yeah,
turn.
that'll miss.
Keen!
No!
Keen! Oh, you're lucky!
Oh!
He's like, that's too bad.
That's
Alright, Keen, you get a turn after fucking 4 turns in a
fucking
row.
forever! God damn!
Oh, I did say Yamada's kind of broken. Nasty.
Yeah?
He's hard to hit. He can make it even harder to do things.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mm.
we're thankful to be brothers, right? You
Yeah, I
can
just
feel a
wish-
goose egg forming on the top of your head where he keeps bonking you.
I just wish you two were a little bit closer.
I bet you do. I'd prefer not to get, flame broiled all the time, though.
I had something else in mind, but sure. Anyway. We're going to go ahead and swing on Imada.
Okay.
I meant to just... Okay.
19,
He was going to take 2 swings anyway, I guess, so...
19 misses, 26 hits.
For 11. Goddamn.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't have many souls left, do you?
I've got 5. I'm trying to
Blow them all?
I'm debating if I want to use... Yeah. Because I was hoping to save it for Undying, but I might just need to use them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
We're gonna take 2 more swings. Off
Okay.
2 souls.
Miss.
18 and 19. Damn.
His base AC is a 21.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And my last execution.
Yep.
Come on!
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
This has not been a fun fight.
No.
I haven't been able to do anything for 3/4 of it. And then I finally do, and it doesn't hit.
He's just kind of looking between the two of you. She's like, nah. Just sits down at this point. This just feels mean now. I'm just gonna And she's gonna use one of her abilities, and she's going to take slash R 5d10. Use this, her once per long rest. You regain 52 HP, she takes 52 necrotic damage that cannot be reduced in any way.
Wait, what?
She takes 52 necrotic damage. You regain 52
Okay.
HP. And she's
Okay.
she's just gonna sit there and be like, yeah,
Okay.
I feel good about myself. I know I did well. Let the two tanks brawl it out. In other words,
She's resigning from the fight.
yeah, she's like, this isn't even fun anymore. So, you flame broiled me.
Yep.
I'll keep that in mind. And Bonk? Bonk. Oh, geez, buddy. Oh my god. 18. How many hit dice do you have?
How many hit dice do I have?
You have 12.
All of them? Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
have 12
he just
D12s.
has to pass a D. You just gotta pass that. And he seems frightened of you. I guess. Alright, your turn.
Alrighty.
He had such good rolls before. Now they're just
Right.
gone.
Yep. The
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need to zip the sweatshirt up.
all
You're
right.
no longer allowed in the squad. You've been banned.
All right. Well, 4 swings with extra attack and 2 annihilates.
Good.
1, 2,
One
3,
hit, 2 hit.
4.
3 hits.
Okay.
I will say, before you finish off all that stuff, because, again, your brother's not stupid.
Yep.
There's something. Okay. Roll the damage on the first one.
Oh, hello.
He's just like, that's enough of that. And he just, and boom.
Ah, you got fire too.
And it is in our blood. 11 fire damage.
Jesus. Okay.
And he regains 5.
And
So he will take 10 damage. Attack. Alright. Roll a 24 and the natural 20.
24 and the nat 20.
14. 8, 11, 18, 23. Okay. You're starting to even out this health pool.
Right?
He's not bloodied yet, though.
Yeah, that's the thing is, you know, Imada's built to take a hit, Keen's meant to give hits.
Yeah. That's why she was like, you know what? Here. Have some HP. This hurts, but here. I had my fun. Alright, 20.
Nope.
12.
Nope.
Oh, actually, those are at disadvantage. 'Cause he's frightened of you at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So
12, no.
And an 18.
Yes.
8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, DC 10 wisdom save. Hey, he's not afraid of you anymore. He's like, honestly, you missed me with 4 attacks earlier.
Don't remind me. I didn't hit myself.
Yeah, fuck off. Go ahead, your turn.
Alright, I have one last soul to use, so 3 swings.
Oh, no. Holy shit.
What?
God damn. That misses. That hits.
One hit?
One hit. You're just lucky your brother hasn't crit on you yet.
Right?
Oh, he's almost bloodied.
Almost.
Almost.
No, he is. He's below half.
What's 197 divided by 2?
93 times 2 is 186.
Oh, he's bloodied now, finally.
Yeah.
First time in this fight. We're lucky I'm not letting him use his potions of healing he has stockpiled.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? He's gonna sacrifice one of his attacks. Use one of his attacks. Gain resistance. Non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Never mind, that's not gonna what he's gonna do because yours is magical. He's not. Again, he's not dumb.
Yup.
He knows his dad's sword.
Yup. He's faced it before.
Yes, he has. Pop up. Good God, bud.
Jesus Christ. Well, the 17 will hit.
Oh.
What?
Well, it doesn't do anything. Because it randomizes a random target
Oh,
within range.
so he just misses?
No.
Oh.
12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
The 12 bludgeon bonk. And you're going.
Hey, look. Keen is exactly bloodied.
Yeah. This is getting
Yep.
close.
It is. Oh, jeez.
You guys are gonna go eat bloodied, bruised.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna use Fang's Fury again
Okay.
for the first hit. Oh!
27 hits.
Get a little bit of that HP back.
Okay. So you get 3 HP back.
Yep.
He takes 13.
Yep.
Alright.
And second hit. Nope.
Nope. Alright. Well, I know that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Bonk, bonk.
No, yeah. Or yes, no.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
You're up.
Swing, swing. Oh no.
Alright. Bonk. Oh, actually, D20.
That's a 5.
5.
At least it's not a 20 again.
Your opponent has advantage on their next attack roll,
Oh fuck.
as you accidentally swang a little too wild.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping for a crit. I'm evil, I know. 8,
Yeah, a little bit.
19 total bludgeoning.
Oh.
Come on, little brother. thought you were the one who dealt it hits. Taunting his brother.
Okay, fine. Fine. You want hits?
I
I'm gonna
want.
go Whiteout freeze.
Constitution saving throw. So you're gonna
Yep.
hit everybody in the arena.
It's only 60 feet,
Oh,
so
okay.
just give me Mata.
Constitution saving throw, eh?
God damn!
Didn't work out the way you thought it would, did it, buddy?
I wasn't expecting him to get a nat 20 on it.
Well,
Yep,
Okay.
it just doesn't happen.
It just doesn't happen.
Nope.
Damn.
It's like, remember, you're not the only one who trained against Dad.
Yeah.
That was your action, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I
So,
wanted to stick him in place.
yeah, so you could have advantage.
Uh-huh.
Bonk, bonk. Oh,
Yeah,
no. 18.
18.
Holy shit.
Ugh. I don't have enough charges to do it twice either.
Nope. That was by design.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hold on.
Hmm.
Ice Wolf's Fang is gonna speak to you.
Okay.
You're holding back.
Got any suggestions?
I haven't seen you use a reaction once!
He has no reactions to use when he gets hit.
Remember, you have the reactions from a certain deal?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. Well, he hit me twice, so... Well, it's only one turn, but yeah, I'll take a reaction for an attack.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Yep. He's just like, kind of like, oh, hi! Alright. Your turn.
2 more hits.
Ooh, one
Fuck.
hit and a d20.
Alright, well, that's 15 damage for him, and a 17 on the d20.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. 17.
You pass.
Thank God.
Alright. Bonk bonk! Woo!
Both those hit.
12! 11! Oh my god!
3.
Holy
still up.
shit!
I'm still up, but we're taking a reaction swing. God damn.
That just misses.
Yeah.
Your turn, though.
That's a crit.
Yeah, both of those will hit. 14, 21, 32, 34, 42, 47.
Shit.
Just like, fucking, you get dropped into mortal. He barely is on his foot, just like, fuck. All right, so we're gonna do this one at a time.
Okay.
17.
Yep. And he's down.
As soon as you drop, he immediately pulls out a potion. Does someone know what superior healing potions heal?
not offhand, but I can look it up.
Quick, please.
Is it
1 sec.
8 plus 8 or something?
That's greater.
No. Greater?
It goes potion of healing, greater. No, supreme healing potion, please.
Supreme?
Superior,
Okay.
then supreme.
Da, 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 da.
when the DM asks his players for advice and help.
Hang on, it's being a little more difficult with me. Da, 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 da. Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah, see why he didn't use that in the middle of combat? For
Yep.
48 HP.
Ow.
And he'll kind of stand back up and hold his hand out to you.
I'll take it and get up.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Akia's like, I had my fun. And then suddenly her ace drops and she's like, whoa. Oh, a minute. A minute.
And now you see why I want Akia on my side.
I see why you've asked Akia to be your leader.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that was very entertaining.
Masaru's idea, not complaining.
Masaru, you caught, like, most of that. You just watched Amada and Keen duke.
They got to within an inch of each other.
Yeah, Imada's at 1 HP, by the way, guys. He was
Oh.
at 28 when he hit him for that 27.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I'll be damned, that was impressive.
Hey, look at the actual tin cannon gave us a compliment.
He did. Thanks, Chief.
Anytime.
Hachimitsu.
Now I wish I had convinced grandmother to bring a weapon. That would have been fun to be part of.
Hey,
You know they have training weapons here, right?
Akatsuki. Akia looks at you, Akatsuki. We'll have to duke it out sometime. We just saw two siblings duke it out.
Well, with the abilities you have,
Here's to see what you have.
well, we'll just have to save that for one day now, won't we?
Yeah, shut up. Transforms the bow back into his staff. Alright, who's hungry?
I think we could all go for a little something after seeing that. Do any of you need help? Kind of looking to the two that are.
Mana's just like still like spurting out of places he should not be.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Midori, let.
And he will one thing he also could have used is invoke the rune.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, boy.
And he'll take another supreme healing potion
Pretty smart.
Oh.
for 60 HP.
Nice.
Oh, that's so much better.
Well, it's,
Oh,
glad to see.
We're even.
Glad to see you guys. It's certainly glad to see you guys haven't been slacking.
I've never slacked. It's this one who's always slacking. Gives Keen a firm pat on the center of the back.
Slacking or not.
Olive comes in. Keen, looks between Akia, Keen, Imada, Keen, Akia, repeat. We have to look nice for dinner. What are you doing?
We'll be fine.
Will your mom agree?
I'll take a shower. It'll be fine.
Okay. Also, we can unstress the music. Naril, what have you been doing? Kind of wake up to the sounds of clashing.
He lives right by the. Oh boy.
Yep.
Wait, I thought him and Aki were roommates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
you
he's, like,
hear
on the
flashing.
other-
He's on the opposite side of the place.
So he would have heard everything.
Oh yeah.
Probably trying to go and find his brother.
Woke up. I hear clashing. I'm going to town.
Like, I don't want no part of this.
Much.
For shits and giggles, because, you know, keeping everyone together, you guys are making your way. Notice Naril heading towards the portal that send you guys there. Alright, cool. Naril, you go through the portal, nobody talks to you.
Yeah.
Did he come to the arena where we were?
No,
Or
you
come to
guys were
breakfast?
heading towards the
Oh, yeah.
city.
Okay, that much was our fault. We didn't fully.
Yeah. Didn't register.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Real, wait up.
As he disappears.
Well, shit.
I
Well,
guess we
we're.
were planning to go get sushi anyway.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah.
Grabs you by the arm. Not you. Olive is steering you towards the bathroom. Towards the baths.
Well.
Winter takes one look at you, Akatsuki, growls, and then follows Olive and Keen.
Alright then, So, Midori, you wanted to show me things?
Oh yeah, come on! Yoink!
Yeah! So, it's always like a
Yeah.
regret whenever it happens, but it's
You're
not.
on your way back with all your shopping with you, and you're about to step on the portal when Naril shows up.
Hey, Bookworm, what's up?
Not much. How are you today?
She's just like holding it in her arms. Good, I guess. I found what I needed.
And then
Shit.
Hachimitsu yanks Masaru through the teleportation.
Oh, you brought pots and pans with you. You guys going on an adventure?
Something
Oh.
like that.
Like, Hachimitsu is really good at stopping. Who isn't follows them as Midori yanks Akatsuki through the portal. And we start possibly causing a tumble.
With at the bottom of the pile.
Kids already stepped in the way. She's like, oh god, there's so many people.
Make a dexterity save at advantage, Ken, since you're farther back.
Let me guess. Disadvantage for me because
No, just regular for the rest of you.
Okay. Dexterity say. Let's do
16.
this.
7. I got an 18. That's-
Where's
Pace up and have my armor on.
23.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Hey, Bookworm! Yank.
You're starting to panic, just be like, what?
I
What?
got the
Oh
one.
shit!
Little hop skip.
Midori.
You alright?
I got the fucking 9 over here.
You know what it is? You did all that strength training by carrying
You-
Midori while she was hopping on your shoulders.
You, Akatsuki, as you're yanked through, your foot accidentally catches Masaru's foot as he's backing out of the way, and you just poof. And suddenly, Midori's arm goes. Ah! And she's just like, "Why are you down there? I can't show you if you're on the ground."
It wasn't intentional.
Oh, again.
I mean, you're actually, now I think about it, they have not seen each other since she was in the tavern naked. Nice to see you clothed at the time.
Huh?
Listen, it's nice to see you clothed at this time. I can't talk.
I think I got nice assets.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, thank you.
You know, it's more publicly accepted if they're hidden.
I bet you have nice assets too. Come on, Mikoski grabs his arm as he's on the ground and starts.
You just like all you see is as Akatsuki is standing, this look of confusion before getting forward. Like, what?
Where are you guys going?
Shopping!
Oh, shit. I still have to do that. More than this. Fuck.
Some things never change.
Where are you going,
Honestly,
Bookworm?
It's kind of adorable.
Mm-hmm. Sushi.
We can go get your brother. Invite him out to sushi.
Wait, since when was I going to get sushi with you?
Since we
Now.
invited you.
When did you
Just now.
What? Okay.
I think that this all just happened right now.
Yeah. Can you too?
Yes.
I believe Bookworm.
He gives you this look of help
kidnapping.
me.
It's like, mm-mm.
Nasril, you get Naril. I'll get Kin.
Please, no! Hold on! She's gonna misty step very
Hold
quick
on.
opposite direction.
Hold on. And this is Hachimitsu we're talking about here. Hachimitsu is a caster.
Oh no! You just see this immediate look and just like, shit! She tries!
You immediately Misty step backwards 30 feet, and she goes, "No!"
Oh god.
Zoom! It's right
No.
in your face. It's like, where
Just
do you
says
think you're
no.
going?
Ah, anxiety.
We're gonna go eat and have a good time.
I don't want to eat! I
No.
just remembered I actually have more shopping to do and then I have
No,
things
we
to
can do
cook.
shopping afterwards.
I'm not hungry, I already ate.
You don't have to eat. And she'll lean in and whisper, "Haven't you noticed that Nero's been kind of walking around all by himself lately?"
Yeah, that's kind of what he does. Some people like to be alone.
Maybe he's feeling a certain way after everything that happened the other day when all the ships exploded.
Yeah, I kind of know what he's going through.
Exactly. So let's go do something that distracts us from that. As a group. We talked about being a group.
I mean, you talked about being...
We talked about being a group. You're part of the group. Usato would agree.
Well, Luceto's not here, so...
He could be. It wouldn't take me very long to go get him. I'm really fast right now.
You know what? Why don't you do that? I'll wait right here for you.
No, you won't.
Sure I will.
You can always drop a rock on her.
That's not a secret, by the way.
What?
Are you actually gonna wait?
She's gonna say that she's gonna wait.
Okay. Make a deception or a persuasion check.
Okay. $27 for deception.
She just gives you this look like, oh hell no. Do I really look that stupid?
I don't really know you, so I can't attest to that. You look nice, I can say that much, but...
You can't fool me that easy. And I want to get to know you. You're a part of the group. I barely know half of you. That's so
I mean-
wrong?
To be fair... She's like, I came in when you went out, so it's kind of understandable.
That's not the point. The only time I've seen you is when you made a visit to the Citadel.
Yeah, and I got a lot of shit to do.
Take a half hour out of your day. It'll be fine. I'll help you carry some of it, and then I'll help you when we're done.
I literally just have... She just literally... All she has right now is just little pouches of spice. Like just little spices. That's all she has.
I'll help you with whatever it is when we're done.
I don't really need help with it. I mean, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but an extra pair of hands is not a bad thing.
I actually had somebody in mind for that.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hey,
But, I mean,
why
I
are you
guess
trying to hide again?
I'm busy! I have a list of things I need to do!
Need
Yeah, need.
or want?
Need. One of them is especially, well, two of them are a need to do.
$15 minutes.
Fine. I'm not eating, though. I don't like raw fish.
That's fine. Just want to kind of show the dude that he's not by himself.
Well, he knows that.
Does he?
Yeah,
Have
he's
you-
my buddy.
Have you asked him?
Yeah. Vaguely. I mean, not about this, but he made it clear he wanted his space, and I respected that.
All I know is that if we don't work together and get to know each other better, it's not gonna go well when it comes down to it. And she'll kind of turn and start leading to the sushi place.
It's just like, I was better off alone, I really was. She's gonna follow. Honestly, probably grab, if he hasn't been grabbed already, just go grab Naril, like, I'm forced into this, so are you.
I thought we were gonna go get his brother first.
I'm on my way there. So,
I don't know where we're going. Who's gonna show me? Just standing like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
well, his brother just, got done with surgery. Where do you think he'd be?
I mean, if he's even still there, yeah, he probably would be, actually.
Yeah, recovery time. Ooh, I wonder if Taylor's there.
No, she should be resting.
Should be.
The sun should be.
She better be.
I like how
I didn't get a text message saying, "Hey, go into work," when I shouldn't.
Yesterday
think
she
that
was
you
looking a
would.
lot better.
Yeah, well, Taylor's also a really good actress who may be trying to cover that up. Noticed that over the last couple days.
Nope.
So, Noril, what are you into?
Reading books, light training.
Bookworm into books? Color me shocked, Naril.
Any particular books?
I can think of a couple favorites you have. She just gives him a knowing look about those books.
Most of it has been some history and other creatures of myth.
Oh. You might like this one, then. She'll reach into her bag. Pulls out a history of the blue-veined, shadow-touched, and crimson eyes. A detailed account. I was
Thank you.
gonna give it to you tomorrow because you seem to like to read. But I figured it can be given now.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, I don't really know much about you to think of anything to get you.
Oh,
Or any of you, to be honest.
that's fine. That smile you got, that's enough for me. Just enjoy your time. If there's anyone who knows that that time is short, it would be me. She says with a nervous chuckle.
Yes, probably thinking like, yeah, I mean, she's not wrong. Also thinking about like, I almost died. I technically wouldn't be here.
Also, Ken, what are you into?
Just anxiety scanning it. I don't know.
Ken,
Work.
no, there's some kind of hobby. Do you like to
Time
sew?
for a hobby. Oh God, no.
No, you don't like sewing. Do you like gardening?
No. She's probably tried to grow plants at some point. Was like, okay, green thumb, not here. Not present. Maybe now, but
Well, if you figure out something, let me know.
who's got time for hobbies?
I have time for hobbies all the time.
Okay, must be nice.
Called exercise.
That's not a hobby.
Yes,
It's a
it
survival
is.
skill.
Specifically parkour.
Oh, fuck is that?
Using the haste she currently has on herself, she will run at a wall, bounce off one wall, bounce to the next, until she's on the roof.
Okay, that has a name. I'm just calling it running away. Alright.
No, because I'm not trying to run away. I'm just fun to
Well,
bounce
I
around.
did the few times I had to, but okay. Also, must be nice. Just as internally like, alright, we come from two different backgrounds here. I'm slowly realizing.
She'll kind of look at, without even thinking about it, just leaps off the building. Masaru! A moment of panic kind of kicks in for you.
What? I know she can fly.
Yeah, but last time you saw her fall.
Ah, yeah.
As she'll
PTSD
jump
kicks in.
off, and she will use her wind glide to very... I mean, it was like a 3-story house. She just was like, whee!
Jim's gonna lean into Narelle and be like, what are the odds you have a spell that will get us out of here without them noticing?
One second.
And at this moment, you guys arrive at the sushi place.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Fuck, bookworm!
Never
That
thought I
is- You watch as she just kind of rolls her eyes.
If you could have got us out of here, I would have you help me with some cool magic shit.
Fine,
Now, we gotta eat.
go ahead.
I mean, you gotta eat.
She literally looks at you guys with this just defeated look. She has a passive insight or a passive perception that is really high. Guess we can just catch up later.
I mean, don't y'all need to go on like a nice little catch-up date since it's been a minute? I mean,
No, we did that last night.
Thought we were gonna check on my brother first.
yeah, technically we were supposed to bring him along too.
She kind of points across the room.
Do we see him over there?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Neural, I think we're stuck here.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Well,
Yes, 3 birds, 1 stone, actually.
I'm still not eating the raw fish.
That's fine. I didn't ask you to eat. I just want to hang out and get to know the 2 new members of the party that I don't know.
Honestly, you're
Suddenly,
one of the first people to make an effort on that, so...
Masaru, you notice the frustration that you've seen Hashimitsu have maybe once or twice in the entire time you've known her. Just like, I'm not trying to be a bad person. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't know you. Tell How does one get to know somebody? You talk!
How brightly her eyes glowing right?
Oh, they are bright! Bright red. If she was in the dark...
Oh, on anxiety. And like, alright, I'm gonna go sit down now. She's gonna beeline to the table where his brother's at.
She's just sitting
And
there
I'm
like,
already
choose
walking
light.
in, so...
I'm just gonna take Hachimitsu by the shoulder. I'm just gonna just calm down a little bit. Calm down.
I'm trying.
Just be like,
Whoa!
listen, we're trying to make loners socialize. It's gonna be difficult.
She did it with Masaru! When he was stupid!
Yeah,
You're a stupid person.
like that.
Oh my goodness.
We got pretty
Jeez.
decent combined
Ways to
intelligence.
change.
Meanwhile, what are the rest of you fuckers doing? 'Cause Jesus Christ.
Who else is there besides?
Oh, there's a whole slew of fucking people. There are so many NPCs still at the camp who didn't get invited yet. Love how I'm like, we're gonna have a nice relaxing 4 sessions here in a row. I understand that there's a curtain thing happening, but I am the DM. I, as the DM, am going, here, nothing bad is going to happen. Merry Christmas, enjoy, quite literally. Here's your break.
I think you're about to break from the sound of your voice. Your microphone didn't even pick that up.
I have to deal with waterlogged carpet. Let's have fun tonight, please.
I was about to channel Priscilla for a moment there.
Priscilla, go away.
Because Keen and Olive, after all, did go to the bath.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Christ, kid.
You know what? I'm just get tired of being
Overprotective
yelled at.
mother.
We're just going to do it. No, it's not overprotective. It's because she's been yelled at every time. Like, I didn't know where you were. So now there's this like, just like it's like a Pavlov thing now. So I got to text her know where she knows where I'm fucking at. Otherwise, she's gonna lose her shit.
Okay, I'm gonna say that. Oh my god, my voice is going.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, Olive does follow you into the bath. Because there's 2 sides. One's male, one's female.
And she follows Keen?
Yep, she just follows him in.
Okay.
She doesn't understand that concept.
Are there any other guys in here?
You find Usato enjoying a nice warm bath.
Nice, we know where he's at.
He's been all
Now he's in the nosebleed section.
It's just like literally just eyes closed, lean back.
Olive? You might want to use the women's side.
As she's literally already half butt-ass naked.
I love Olive.
Why?
Olive is adorable.
It's a bath. Gets the rest of her clothes off, walks into the bath. Usato opens his eyes. Oh, I'm gonna go. And he gets up, gets a towel, and he leaves.
And swimming away like he's in an Olympic pool. I gotta get out of here.
I tried, Usato. I tried.
Nope, it's good. Apparently Machiko wanted to go check out the tattoo place today, so
Oh, that sounds like fun.
yeah. Figured why not. But I will see you. I will see you guys later. Olive's just sitting in the bath, blowing bubbles.
Keen will take his clothes off and get in the bath too then. You know,
Akatsuki, you haven't had a bath in a while.
Yes, but he's also currently being dragged around the city with by Meadery.
Just a thought to have,
Yeah.
because I know how Akatsuki's.
Yeah.
you know,
What?
Olive.
Yeah.
there's this concept of modesty.
What's that mean?
Typically, men and women don't expose themselves in front of the opposite gender if they aren't exceptionally close. Like
What, their
you and I,
emotions?
physically.
I'm confused.
How do I even explain this?
Winter jumps in the bath.
Okay. Typically, unless they're a couple, i.e. you and I,
Mm-hmm.
women typically aren't going to show themselves to men, and vice versa.
So I'm supposed to stay locked in the cabin? So nobody sees me?
The women's side of the bath. Without clothes.
That's exposed? It's just normal.
Yes.
I mean, Kin did it once.
Is that intentional?
Yeah. She just stripped down in the middle of the street, remember?
Yeah, but Keen was there for the whole thing.
And did
She's
you
like,
notice
oh,
that
new clothes?
And did you notice that I turned around for that?
Did you?
Yes.
Why? It's just a body. I mean,
To give her...
do you think Winter would, put on clothes just because they see her? Cow doesn't get dressed when it leaves the barn. I love this. I love this. Oh, this is fucking great.
The best part of having a character like this, you have to try to explain modesty to them.
Listen, just be glad Kin's not there too, because he would not win this argument. It'd be a 2v1.
My brain is grinding, trying to figure out how Keen would explain this. It's
Considering
not going well.
modesty, also includes guys wearing shirts and pants. And how often does Keen wear shirts if he doesn't have to?
Covers the essentials.
Yeah, she doesn't understand what the essentials are. She grew up with wolves in the woods.
I'm aware. You know what? We'll have Hiromi explain this one. It'll go better.
Come here. I'm gonna give a... I don't know. Sit. Sit.
And he'll sit.
Kind of just takes water up and starts splashing it on you and wiping you down.
Thanks.
Completely free bird in this shit. Doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't care if someone walks in. While this is happening, what's Rekka doing?
You had to know this was coming.
What's Takumi doing?
He's actually helping with festivities, getting things ready for the feast,
So
preparing food.
You're in the city.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably also helping control the flames for food.
Yep. Sounds good. Looks like two of the characters actually know how to celebrate.
I was trying.
I wasn't talking about you. One person's working. The other person is...
Isn't this great?
Fucking Hiroto. I need to make potions. Everything's going too quickly. Dude, it's 4 days. It's 4 days.
You know how many potions they'll go through in just one?
You know what? Valid. That is valid.
Just like, literally,
These people
Hachimitsu.
are a danger to themselves on a good day.
I will say this, Hiroto, you're still in the lab, and you kind of hear someone open the door and come in, and he goes, Olive still doesn't understand modesty. Olive still does not understand modesty.
Oh, you saw it all, huh?
Yeah, she came into the bath. with Keen.
Hmm.
Just dropped it. Walked in, sat down.
I'm surprised he didn't kill you.
I don't think he killed me. It wasn't my fault. I didn't look. Anyway, I was wondering where Rekka was, because I need to kind of, he never got a crystal, I don't think. I need to figure out where that tattoos person was. Machiko apparently wants to go get some tattoos, so I figured I'd go with her. She asked me to come along.
I thought Rekka did have one.
He did. That's why I was gonna ask him. Remember, it was a cute girl that kept flirting with him inside the, shop that we saw yesterday? You slapped me over the head for?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about the crystal. That Rekka has one.
Yeah.
Does he?
You should be able to.
Usato's
Get a hold
been
of
dead
him.
for 5 fucking years.
Oh, you don't have one?
I haven't had one for 5 years, unless, someone in the party held onto it for me.
Well, if anybody did hold on to your stuff, I think we both know who that would have been. And she don't really want to talk to you right now.
Probably want to get a buffer for that conversation.
You gotta understand, it just didn't work.
I know.
Why are you rubbing it in? Like salt in an open wound.
Not trying to rub it in, just pointing it out, dude. I mean, you can still talk to her about work, can't you?
I've tried. Awkward.
Doesn't have to be.
Oh, I'm aware. I try not letting it be awkward, but... You know how Akia is. Once she's pissed, she's pissed. Could you, do me a favor? Could you ask her for me? Just this once. I mean, she seemed pretty happy to see you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. But, okay.
Thanks. I do appreciate it.
Let me just give her a call quick. Start calling her.
Rings and rings and rings, and then she picks up. Hey, this is Akia.
Hey, it's Zeroto. Do you...
You
Still
used the
have-
crystal?
I know, it's a miracle.
No, last time you threw it across the room. Oh, sorry, street.
No, there's been a few other times now since then.
Look at how much you've grown. I'm so proud of you.
Well, on a less sarcastic topic, do you still have any of Usato's stuff? I thought he had a crystal in his stuff.
We didn't get crystals till we got to the city.
Okay, so he doesn't have his own crystal then.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Oh. Why?
Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to take a break from working on potions to go and get him his own stone crystal thing.
I mean, he should have money. I just don't think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if he would just ask, I would have helped him, but... You could hear the venom.
Yeah, I don't know. He's asking me, so I guess I'll go and
So
help
he is
him.
using you as a buffer between him. All right, whatever.
Oh, so wait a minute. Hold on a second. You telling me he hasn't asked? I don't know. I'm just gonna start glaring at you,
Oh
Sato.
no, he's come to try and talk to me a couple of times. But it's almost like
About-
he's trying to get closure on something that doesn't need fucking closure.
Ah,
Don't fucking need it. Whatever. He decided he didn't want it, and he left. That's on him. I've got more important shit to deal with. Usato's like, what did I do now?
okay.
He's asked me about a couple other work things, but I mean, gave him the easiest answer. Easier to just be blunt about it anyway. Where's this store? It's here. Where do you want this? Put it there. Why? He's scared of me now or something?
I guess he just feels a little awkward talking to you about things.
Usato's just like... just like, fuck. This isn't gonna make it more awkward. And at this time, this is the first time, you just hear, beep.
Fucking princess hung up on me.
I mean, payback for the first time you did it to her.
Eh. Alright, fucking it. God damn it.
What?
Oh, let's go get you a crystal. Apparently, you don't have one.
I mean, what happened when we were in the main city when we first met everyone? But
So he called Hiroto when they were off on their little mission. The same time that Machiko called Kin. And he just lost it.
who said it was his?
Oh, that's fair.
I said unknown number to him. Sweetheart, I am not your personal seat. I love you, but no. Is this not... And he pulls out the archaic sending stone thing you guys had at the very beginning. That has no signal to anything, because all of Lycan's magical things that sent signals are gone.
Oh.
The ones you guys use are based off of a company that based their technology off of Lycan's creation. Lycan gets
I
royalties
call
from it.
dibs on royalties.
He's already getting royalties.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, bud, that's not gonna work anymore.
That makes sense when I tried to call you when we were captured, why it didn't work.
Yeah. Well, here's to hoping you have enough money to get your own.
Me? I have money?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
For the bank!
A what?
You
They have a
fucking
bank
hurt-
here?
You fucking hurt me. Let's go.
Alright, I gotta get Machiko first, she's waiting.
I'm gonna turn off all of my equipment so nothing fucking blows up first.
Do you want help?
Hit that switch there. Turn that vial
Before you can
upside
finish,
down.
before you can finish, he does everything that you would already tell him to do. I mean, all this is just medical stuff that you're making at the moment. I think it's my first rodeo. Not that one. I'm not going to
Forehead
touch
flick
that
and
one.
start walking
Ah!
away.
Motherfucker.
Best went and grew up on me while I was gone.
Someone had to. You couldn't grow anymore.
A little hard to do that when you're fucking possessed by a god. Fuck off.
True, true, I won't deny that, but I'm not wrong. God, that feels good.
Don't make me pull out the knives.
You're still awesome. Dude suddenly changes really fast.
Alright, well, shopping spree with Usato then. For Hiroto.
You see Machiko kind of sitting at the portal. Why don't you insight check, Hiroto? As you see Machiko standing there in a fairly nice skirt, nice top, this kind of like a denim jacket over the top of it. You're about as dense as your little brother. Got it.
I would like to not have to have a situation where we spend an hour. I would not like to repeat that
It's
again.
fine. It's fine.
Oh, didn't know you're bringing Hiroto with.
Didn't know you two were planning to go to the fucking city.
Yeah, I
Turn and look at you,
told you
Tato.
we were gonna go to the tattoo shop, which is why I needed to get a hold of Rekka so that I
Oh,
could
yeah.
ask him where the tattoo shop was.
Well, I don't know where Rekka is. So now we're going to the bank to find you some money, hopefully. And to get you your own fucking stone.
Oh, he doesn't have us. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Okay. Alright. To the bank. To the cell store. Both Machiko and Hiroto having this moment like, oh my god.
The amount of catch up we're doing with him right now.
Uh-huh. So you start heading out. And we will take another little break here. I will ask people a question once we are off screen. But we'll be right back, folks. Alright. Masaru, Kin, Naril. You guys, Kin and Naril, you approach the table first. And sit down. Brother kind of looks up. He's like, oh, hi.
Oh yeah, probably like an aggressively fast, just anxiety skinned kid just plops down in the chair. I'm just like, I'm here.
Who I was expecting, but hi.
Hi.
Renard, this is Kin. Kin, this is my brother Renard.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
She'll shake his hand. As she's shaking his hand, she's probably calmed down a bit, and the anxiety skin falls away, and she's just kid.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you in a not a critical state.
Yeah, it definitely makes things a lot easier.
So how are you feeling now that you're...
Still hurts, but I'll survive. Your friend Taylor did a fantastic job.
Well, of course she did.
Oh, okay.
Her and Taylor are an item, I think?
Family.
Ah,
I didn't mean to offend if that was the case. It just
Oh, you didn't. I'm just aware of how phenomenal her work is. I mean, she'll like gesture to. I mean, look at me, like the necrotic like scar. Like, this is a side effect, but she did like seal them up, so it would have actually been a lot worse.
oh,
And then I may have reopened them one time,
oh,
two
that
times.
had to have pissed her off.
three times. You have no idea. She tied me to the bed.
And at this point, Masaru and Hachimitsu sit down. Hachimitsu's eyes aren't glowing nearly as bright at this point.
And probably like she sits down, there's a subtle shift before it's like, no, we're good. Everything's fine. We're cool.
Sorry about that. Just
No, you're fine. It's
I've been dead for so long and got to see you performing miracles on the battlefield, and I don't really even know you, Naril. Just I don't want to know who's I'm basically going to be living next to for who knows how long and fighting next to.
I'm sorry, all I'm visualizing, she's like, oh, I seen you work miracles, and the only thing I could think of that she could see was when Rekka was down, and Ken ran over, patched him up, and basically slapped him and told him to get the fuck up before she left to help someone else. I'm like, yeah, miracles.
He got back up. You kept almost everyone alive.
You did a good job.
You did.
Almost is the key word there.
Well, there's only so much she can do.
Yeah, couldn't really do much for Hachimitsu. So I'm just curious on, who you guys are, like, getting to know you a little bit. I'm Hachimitsu, Moon Dancer. I'm child of the previous, or past, chiefess of the Crimson Eyes. I'm a Crimson Eye, obviously.
Oh, are we doing like official introductions here?
I you guys just seem really quiet. I don't know how to get you guys to open up. So I'm trying to find something, anything.
I mean, I'm Ken. It's my parents are Docs and Fi. That's
Well, those are some interesting names.
they're extremely common.
No, not really.
Well, they're me.
Oh, okay. I see. So is in your real name then?
Yes.
That you may roll advantage on.
29. I believe. Hold on. Say. Yeah.
Oh, well. It's a very unusual name.
Yeah, I mean, unique names are kind of
Just
nice thing.
Seems strange that your parents would call you that.
I mean, not really.
It just
Names are a little weird, complicated. They involve descriptions a lot, so it's not that odd.
I just would have thought that maybe your parents would, name you after, a slur.
Yes.
She's lived in this world! Bordering the bad capital and the good capital, or the, Shino-Tenshi capitals, and or Shino-Tenshi country, and the Nakano-Kesha's country.
Just like, God damn it.
Wait,
Okay,
that was a slur?
not that per se.
Full thing, it's a very rude gesture. It's a shallow comment based off their changeling's appearance.
I look like a mannequin, man. She's like a head monster.
I didn't want to say it.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first and probably not the last, but at least, it's not in a shitty way.
Well, it's just there's certain things you just don't say, and that's one of them. At least that's how my mother raised me. But it's very interesting. What about
thought
you,
you were-
Naril? Where are you from?
I spent most of my childhood in the Water Branch, raised by my mother.
The Water Branch?
Yes, my full name is Noril Emerald.
Oh my god. Oh, I see it now.
Yes, I'm her youngest son. My brother is the
Oh.
eldest.
Yeah. She was pretty fucking awesome.
Unfortunately, though, she was a rather busy woman. Didn't get to spend a whole lot of time with her.
Well, they say the Shino-Tenshi always join up to protect something they hold dear, so... Not that that makes it any better, but... I'm sorry.
Yeah, our father worked with the guards. Unfortunately, my brother could give you more details on that.
Guard work. Nothing too crazy and insane. He had a better time, to be honest with you, probably. I don't read much, but... He worked in the school.
I did work in the school, but only because mother insisted.
In the school?
I've worked in the library.
I'm sorry, I guess I just... didn't realize.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and... maybe the library here could, give you some more stuff.
I mean, they've already given him a pretty interesting book. Or two.
Oh? What are they about?
Well,
Autobiographies. He's really fascinated about people's history. I mean, history's kind of your thing.
that's true.
Like a persuasion
Not
check.
entirely lie. So it's not entirely a lie, to be fair.
Both of us, or
Yes, because you both said things.
26.
Still a valid point, though.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't entirely lying.
No.
That's why it's persuasion.
Yeah, so I didn't say deception.
You know, wasn't entirely wrong either.
that's a 19.
I mean, must be a really good book.
Definitely had a few interesting ups and downs.
Well, I mean, a book's not a book without some ups and downs.
Fair.
And I'm assuming you probably haven't heard a lot about, well, my people, the natives of here, of Dankoku. So hopefully that book will shed some light on that.
I've only heard a few of the more recent events.
Well, that
Right.
actually, it is what it is. I've already forgiven the oaf who pulled it off.
Looks over at Masaru.
It was a matter of life and death. It couldn't be helped. It was an accident.
That's fair.
It doesn't make me feel any better about it, though.
No, that's fine. I don't hold you accountable.
I
If
know.
anything, I hold Akano Keshin accountable for making 2 of our party members run off like fucking crazy people.
Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Forgot that he used to be able to do that.
I just like to think that somewhere in the city, Akatsuki again, I feel a disturbance.
Keen probably getting dressed at this point, same thing.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I feel the hairs on my neck. Well, again, I do apologize for the frustration earlier. Just I haven't been able to do much for the people I care about. The first thing I could do was, well, wound up causing more grief. And I'm a storyteller. So, if you want, I could tell you the story of the legends. Probably have already heard it, but
I've read quite a few stories about them.
have you heard the whole tale?
Considering what I know now in comparison to when I was reading those books, I'm fairly certain that there's quite a bit of details that were either misconstrued or not included.
Yeah, but you're also talking to someone who was in between both sides,
Yeah.
who has information
the
from both sides.
Crimson Eyes remained neutral in most of that. Recorded a lot of history. Their libraries were probably the biggest and most actually impartial libraries in the entire world. They didn't take sides at the time. We didn't take sides until Akano Keshin started fucking with us again. You see your eyes flare up again for just a second.
Well, that could definitely be of interest.
I have to tell you, I have it all memorized.
Really?
Yep.
Impressive.
I am curious. You don't see a lot of, well, your kind kin around. Where were you?
Wait, what do you mean? Where was I?
I mean, there's not a lot of, secret places where a whole group of people could hide that easily. And I mean, you don't strike me as someone who, you know, Grew up in the same kind of bullshit that most do. Maybe you had some of it, but just seem really reserved. And too nice.
Sure. I mean, I grew up in the woods.
Really?
Yeah.
Which woods?
Fuck was the name of it. Hold on. God damn it. I'm trying to remember the city that was near. I think it was near a city called Yogawa. I can't say it. I can't say it. Yogawa, I believe. If my shit is correct.
If I'm remembering the names of the towns, Yoigawa would be correct.
Yoigawa?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think that was the name of it.
The one that borders the river, Port City.
I didn't really know the
Probably was
town, to be honest.
north of Asike. Another small village.
I think so.
That's fine. It's learning history and things about other people is, well, really interesting to me.
It really didn't have anything to do with the cities, so not very familiar with them or locations of.
Fair. They weren't really. People aren't very accepting of things that look different from them. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, pretty familiar with that too.
Society thought my kind were Oni for the longest time. Do I look like an Oni to you?
I mean, I've only seen the feral kind, so I'm gonna go with no.
Oh, thank God. I appreciate that one.
I'm a little, more familiar with them.
Well, that's. I mean, you're with this group, so I can't imagine you wouldn't be.
Oh, it was before that.
Oh?
Years before.
Well, you can always tell me no, but. What happened?
No.
Okay.
Respectfully. That's.
No,
Oh.
that's fine. Maybe something you just don't want to think about or not comfortable sharing. I mean, you are just meeting me.
A little bit.
Well, that's fair. Sushi gets brought to the table. And as promised, she doesn't stuff food in front of you guys if you don't want it. Your brother, on the other hand, has like 8 rolls of sushi in front of him and he's mowing down.
He was just like, oh, it's no.
It's like, well, there's some that are, like have this crab in it. Some of them have other things in it. I'm all fish. You guys hungry? I don't want to, take it all.
You are welcome to my part. I don't think this is a me thing. I tried it once and it didn't go well. I had like
Oh.
4 days of food poisoning, so I'm not risking it anymore. It looks nice, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's
What did you eat?
delightful. I was told it was sushi. That's all I know.
Where did you get it
Oh, no.
from?
A cart?
Oh, no. You got it from a cart? That's your first.
That was the only option I had. I'm so sorry.
No.
You could have fished.
No, that's just... Don't listen to him. You go to places like the Ember or other places like that.
Oh, what?
It's a restaurant. Very fancy restaurant.
Yeah, no, not my thing.
They serve all sorts of different foods and stuff like that, and one of the things is sushi, but they handle it properly. You probably got 3-day-old sushi if it was on a cart. That's nasty.
I don't know. All I know is I was hungry, and it was the first thing I came across. You can't really be picky in, certain situations.
Fair enough. I personally can't relate, but I believe you. You should have seen the time Rill first tried sushi.
We really need to bring that up.
But it was hilarious.
You sure?
Mom had just gotten paid. And she had some time off. Decided she was going to kind of take us all out to eat. Sat down and she ordered sushi. And that was what? 10, 12 at the time? You were what, 8?
Something
6?
like that.
And
It's been a long time.
kid sees mom and big brother doing something. I gotta at least try it once. Monkey see, monkey do. Whatever. And, takes a bite out of it. I remember mom saying, "This is sushi. It's raw fish." Did not sit well.
I mean, it's raw fish. How does it sit well? I don't think it's supposed to.
Well, when you eat it fresh, it sits well.
Then just bite the fish at that point.
Then you get scales and bone. And you don't get all this extra stuff with it, like this wasabi sauce that makes it real spicy.
Or the cucumber on the side. Or inside the...
It
Pulls or
stabs a
something.
full one and just kind of like... has a fucking layer of wasabi on the top of it. But your guys' conversation goes for a little while longer. While that's happening, Takumi and Rekka, because you're in the same fucking place.
I would say that Takumi is kind of like essentially like overseeing the preparations for the food itself. So like he's like bringing the vegetables out to like be roasted and stuff like that. And I would assume Rekka's helping with the cooking itself.
Well, at about this moment, you guys get a little bit of a break. Been at it for hours.
Probably got after Rekka a few times for almost burning the vegetables.
Hey! You don't fuck with my temps. Don't fuck with my temps.
And
It's supposed to.
at this point, you guys notice a woman with long dark hair, brown eyes, kind of tanned skin. But you notice that on her clothes is a very familiar patch of two mountains. How's the cooking coming?
It is going just fine. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Takumi, right?
Yes. Just bows very politely.
Pleasure to meet you. You can just call me Miss Station.
Of course. What brings you by?
Checking in on all the different workers.
Understandable. Only this one would stop trying to burn them every 5 seconds.
Hey. My food's still good.
We are roasting them, not turning them into rocks.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's still edible.
Eh. It
Here,
has
let me
been.
try one of yours.
I would recommend against it.
No, of course. Always have to try new things. What was your name, sir?
Name's Rekka.
Well, Rekka, let's see your best dish today.
All right. Oh,
Roll me a survival check.
$18.
Takes it as a really nice char across the top and the bottom, and takes a few bites. This isn't half bad. This is actually really good.
Where's the
Takumi, I
Takumi?
recommend you trying it.
Sorry, what?
Just starts to talk. We fucking told you.
I recommend giving it a taste. It's actually not bad. What is on this dish? You get to come up with it.
It is a mix of chicken and vegetables, kind of like how I make stir fry.
Okay. Is there rice, noodles?
Rice and very spicy.
She seems completely unfazed by the spice, by the way.
Yep.
So, doesn't look... Takumi, she slides the plate over to you.
Takumi just being the way Takumi is thinking right now is like, okay, this has got to be just like a lucky fluke, because there have been plenty of times where it's turned out burnt, and he's just sits there and thinks, you know what, and he'll try it himself.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Gotta pull up his stuff now. Constitution saving throw. That is a 10.
You feel like you just ate a fireball.
Ah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Very fine.
It's got really good flavor, but that spice is definitely there.
If it's not already apparent, spice and Takumi do not mix.
Yeah, I know. Takumi's more vanilla than our resident vanilla ice cream cone in our group.
You didn't have to out yourself. You didn't say anything.
It's not the first time it's been said.
Fair.
That's me.
Well, I do hope you enjoy your lunches. I have to go find my son. It's been a minute since I've spoken to him.
Yes, I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Sorry, who's your son?
Oh, I suppose technically his technical title now would be Chief Master Ascension. Station. The Mountain Clan.
Looks at Takumi like, oh shit.
Do you know him?
Fucking knew.
Well, I've only known him for a short time, but it's been a pleasure being around him.
He is quite a pleasant boy. Man. Have you swallowed a frog? Or should I say cat got your tongue?
Well, I'm pretty sure the tin can. I could have sworn we saw him earlier, but I don't know where he went.
Tin can?
That's what everybody calls him. Wears a lot of armor.
Oh. A lot like his father did. Well, his father was armor, but we won't get into that.
Probably a good idea. I just know they headed off that way, and I point in a general direction of where we may have seen them.
Oh, you haven't.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Forget I said anything then.
either way, you guys enjoy your lunch break, and I'll catch up with you guys later.
Of course.
And if
Nice
you
to
see
meet
my son before me, tell him to come visit his mother every once in a while.
Oh, I will most certainly make sure that is clear.
Thank you. And she'll turn to start walking away.
I'll wait until she's like a good 40 feet away, and I just turn to talk to me. Does he even know she's alive?
Takumi wasn't there when he found out. That was the day we fought the Mindoni, and Takumi wasn't there.
Okay.
No, that's the day after we fought the minority.
Yeah, because Takumi was there fighting.
Yeah.
Either way.
It was
Anyway.
In any event. Yeah.
Here, Frodo.
Shopping with Yuseido and... Fuck, who were the other two now?
It was just Machiko and
Oh, yeah.
Yuseido and you.
Yeah.
As you guys are making your way through the city, though, you do come across. Hold on, I gotta fucking remember all the people. Someone you haven't seen in a god awful long time. You see Shizizue. Blood Moon. And you guys are complaining that fucking Rill and Kin are in the fucking walls. Nobody ever remembers Shizizue. Crimson Eye that begged to stay with you guys after you guys left the first city that exploded on you.
I've never met her, so.
Yes, you have. She was the person who turned into a giant demon and helped fight in the fight against Masaru's sister.
I wasn't there for that part.
I remember it a little bit differently.
Anyway. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Forgotten Girl. Kind of turns and goes, "Oh, hi, Hiroto."
Hey.
And Yuseido and Machiko.
Why do you look familiar?
Oh, I traveled with you guys from the, Tenshi capital. It's okay, and not a lot of people remember me anyway.
Oh, come on. We're going shopping. You're coming with us.
I was doing shopping.
Okay. What shopping do you have planned?
I was getting everyone gifts.
Well, would you like to join us? This dum-dum don't have a stone yet.
What's a stone?
Okay, you're coming with us. We're getting you a stone too.
Nobody's told her about these things. Nobody talks to her. I've said she's there before.
We have 10 billion NPCs!
I'm aware. Just stray away from some of the main ones for a minute.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, okay. And definitely a very kind of reserved girl. Very reserved. She makes no real look sociable. Kind of like almost lets her hair drape down kind of past her face a little bit. And kind of keeps her hands to herself. Very small and timid. Very different from the fucking demon form she turns into. So what's the difference between this and what you guys are taking me to get?
Ours actually work.
Fair enough. As you're walking, Keen, Olive, you've had a chance to finally get out of the bath, and you guys are kind of in the city at the moment. You notice Hiroto is out of his fucking lab with Usedo, Machiko. And you know what? Fuck it. Make a history check.
Okay, rude. Fucking rude. 14.
I mean, you know it. She's been in your group.
I know. Maybe she didn't plaster herself to a wall all the time.
You know, I'm gonna use the same argument Warcloud always uses. If you would be more stubborn and approach her more often, maybe you would know her more. And he uses that for the Nuril all the time. Hence why he just did what he did as Hiroto.
Okay. Hey guys,
Oh, hi, Keen.
how are you guys doing?
I apparently need to get a new stone. And he
Crystal?
holds out the archaic one you guys had in the Shino Tenshi's capital.
Keen will pull his crystal out. You mean a crystal?
Reaches out and grabs it. You guys haven't told me about these?
Actually, correction. Last session, Ken gave him hers.
Yeah, he still
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know. But he
Didn't
did
fully
get
understand
one.
what it was. He didn't know he could have one.
He thought it was something you guys were given.
Ah, okay.
Do all of you have these?
Yeah.
After you buy one.
And you didn't tell...
To be fair, you've been going through some shit. I'm trying
I-
to figure
Really?
your new situation out, so...
Hold on, you didn't tell your best friend.
I was letting him kind of wake up after being dead for how long?
5.5 years? 5 years?
Yeah, and it didn't help either that he ran off to go and help with getting Klein and them.
Yeah,
Fair
even
enough.
Rekka had one. And he was
Okay.
more secluded than me.
Nah, I think he was more so thinking of just using people as target practice.
Yeah, but he was more secluded. He was a part of a small
He's too
group of
flashy,
people.
though.
Mm.
Like, literal, flames coming out of his fucking hands.
Usato
I mean,
does
he's
not
a-
press any further on it.
I mean, he's not the only one that does that now.
Fair enough.
Who else does?
We're past the minute for fire breath.
Oh, long past.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's not got Firebolt.
Yeah.
That's gone super well before.
If he sends it straight up in the sky, it'll be fine.
Yeah, show me your fireworks, Keen.
Shut the fuck up! You're not here.
You try to make it
You know what?
work.
If there were a time to get it right, it would
Not
be
a
now.
firework, but he'll send it straight up in the air.
Rekkas are better.
I
Yeah,
don't
shut up.
trust it.
I'm quarter Genasi. What do you want from me?
I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm near you now.
I feel like I'm breathing fire on you.
Yeah.
No, that was my brother this morning.
Okay. Alright. Crystal.
Yeah, let's go.
Olive's like, oh. Olive, like, unlinks and kind of walks over to Shizzy's way, and they start chatting a little.
Well, first we should swing by the bank.
Yeah, apparently I have money in a bank.
Possibly.
Whatever a bank is.
Place to keep money.
Thanks, Keen.
I'm seeing why everybody was like, it's Usato all over again when dealing with Kin. I'm starting to see it now. Jesus Christ.
He's been
Yes.
poor his whole life.
There's...
Yeah, apparently it's a place where they'll
Christ.
hold on to your money for you, and they'll just give you this card kind of thing,
Why would I want to do that? What if they
and
take
then you
it?
can. That's kind
Well,
of the point, that they will
it's-
take the gold from you, but then you can spend the same amount of gold with the card.
It's got a pin, so a number that you know, so that no one else can use your money.
So it's got a...
Not a pin like a needle. It's just a number.
Pin like a series of password or
Security.
passcodes. pass numbers.
Password. Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the paycheck from the Mind Oni, I wouldn't want to carry that much platinum around with me.
No, you put it in a bag of holding and you put it in a secure location only you have access to. Like an extra planar dimension? Or a
Yeah, not all-
demi-plane?
Not all of us are Machiko.
No, but you can get something called, like a bag of holding or a...
That also costs money to get, but this is apparently free.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, let's go.
We are walking!
Come on, bank's this way.
Also, I will allow this. Keen, why don't you roll me an insight check, because Machiko has been standing off to the side.
So that's a 15.
You definitely notice how nicely dressed she is. Anyway,
Okay.
by this point, Midori has taken you to a couple places.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're kind of passing by the bank, you notice Hiroto has made it out of his lab with a large posse at this point.
Oh, the whole entourage is here.
And again, Shizue is gonna go, oh, hi, Natsuki.
See, I can say for a fact that Katsuki remembers her. They talked. It's been a long time, but they talked. Like, oh,
You definitely see a lot of new scarring on her face.
well, it's good. It's good to see you, Miss Bloodmoon.
You as well. Turns a little
Can I
pink.
re-roll? Can I re-roll that history check now that I have half a name?
Oh, suddenly it rings a bell. You don't need that. You're like,
Okay.
oh, the girl we rescued forever ago!
So, what are you all doing today?
Apparently, Usato needs a bank. And a crystal, because nobody told him about the crystals.
You didn't.
He still has Katsuki. He still has a stone.
Oh.
He pulls out the archaic stone. You sure I can't just, give this to them and they'll make it work?
No. I'm sorry, buddy.
That was Lycan's magic.
Well, they can't put their magic in it?
You
That's-
can ask, but I doubt it.
I've learned how to navigate this one.
These are simple. You'll be fine.
They're a lot more secure as well.
I've been
And
told
they
a
work
lot
across-
of things were going to be simple by you guys before, and it was not simple.
These also work across planes.
Who the fuck are you trying to call across planes?
Machiko.
Well, you know how you were talking about having your money off in a demi-plane? Well, what if one of us gets sent off to a demi-plane by one of these fuckers that we're fighting?
And why wouldn't I, try and figure out how to get into the demi-plane instead of asking you who's trapped in it?
Oh no! Not this is the water. This is the Water City all over again.
The what?
Yes.
branch.
The water branch. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I was just Akatsuki referring to the fact that they spent an hour trying to convince him.
Either way, let's go get me somebody to hold on to my money for me, I guess.
It is quite handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or people. And with that, that is where we will end tonight's session because it's 5 minutes till midnight. Thank you those of you who stopped in tonight. I know it was a bit longer of a session, but I think people enjoyed the shenanigans. Hopefully we can get them to shenany a little more.
All about the shenanigans.
I think Warcloud's the one over here struggle busting the most. Naril, Rekka, Hiroto, you, he, ha, Keep track of what they're doing. But other than that, be sure to come check us out tomorrow. Me, Warcloud, and Rose. I believe Rose will be joining us. That's a maybe, I think, isn't it? Or is it a yes?
As far as I know, she wants to try to finish out just me and her the new campaign before we head off onto doing the stuff with you. If that's alright by you.
Oh, okay. Hey Zone, what are you doing tomorrow?
Grim's game?
Son of a bitch, that's right.
Actually, today. Anyways.
Not quite there yet. We still got 3 minutes. Well, okay, technically for you.
I'm an hour ahead of you.
Gosh.
You're an hour in the wrong direction.
I am in Florida.
Thank you guys so much for stopping in. Maybe there'll be a thing tomorrow, maybe there won't, I don't know. But keep tuned, turn on those notifications and such, and it'll let you know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. But as for all that, thank you guys so much for stopping in, and we will see you guys next time. Good night!